recognize me? Hello everyone. Partwise, QP, Barden, welcome. Good to see you all here, and anyone else who might be lurking in the chat. Great to have you all here. The silence was confirmation enough? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I have no idea what 433 means or silence means. No clue, no sir. So I'm expecting some boost, so I'm going to open that already. And after the few first boosts that you three tend to do quickly at the start of the stream, we will jump back into Tales of Monkey Island at the end of chapter 3 and probably move on to chapter 4 very quickly. You don't know what 433 means? Well, you might find out.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Vampire.
Vampire.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
And K. Or Revenants.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent
Sure K.
Pandemonium just boosted Sure K.
I mean, whatever you want to do. It's just you chose K yesterday, that's why I asked. How are you folks? Happy Monday, happy new week. Hope you are having a tolerable Monday. I know for most people, Monday is a dreaded day. Hope yours is going fine. Yeah, pretty much. It's not that simple, but yeah. So yeah. If there's going to be more boosts, if there's not going to be more boosts, I will actually jump in the game. By the way, yes, this special number that we have never gotten was 433 as Parrotwise guests, which is a piece called 433, a piano piece by John Cage, an American experimental music composer from the start of the, early 20th century, not start. It's a piano piece where the performer sits in front of the piano for 4 minutes and 33 seconds, not playing the instruments, but going through the motions of 3 movements of the piano piece. You know, turning the pages and stuff. And then there's the noise outside or noise in the concert hall, etc. It focuses on the silence aspect of the music. Yes, the original is written for piano. I mean, if you look at the score, it is a piano piece, but obviously it has been covered for many instruments, since it's not particularly difficult to play on another instrument. To play or not to play? That is the question, QP. Alright, I guess we are not getting any more boosts for now. Let's hide this. Turn off the soundtrack.
New critical hits boost. Barton the Slayer
Okay.
just boosted Folia too.
Foliage.
Nom nom nom,
Foliage.
says the creature feasting on your body.
What is that, a death glow? Does the death glow say nom nom nom? Oh, that was supposed to be a boost number 2. Let's put that in. I'm sure Barden is going to fix that momentarily. Carlo Domeniconi had a piece called what? To play or
New
not to
critical
play?
hits boost.
Really? I had no
Barden the
idea.
Slayer just boosted BG too. I know. Start swinging. Eventually you'll lop off the head of someone important and then the good fights will really start.
Who says that? Who says that?
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Neverwinter Nights. Here comes Halfling Death.
Halfling Death. So it seems like, Barden, you have abandoned Deus Ex because
New
I
critical
think you are
hits
sure
boost.
that it's going to be
Parrotwise just
selected,
boosted
right?
Diablo 2.
I mean, it seems like that at least. 1st of April. The Deus Ex has started falling off. It's
New
leading in
critical
the
hits
poll.
boost.
The poll
Parrotwise
with
just
very
boosted
few
Dragon
votes.
Age 2. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Disco Elysium. And these are being boosted equally. Alright. We are good to continue now. So yeah, Barden has stopped boosting Deus Ex pretty much. And Baldur's Gate 2, kinda. Seems to have shifted. You have seem to have shifted your focus to Fallout and Neverwinter Nights for now. I agree, Fallout has a long way to go. That is very true. Delarcore, I don't know who that is. You'll find out. Alright, let's see if we can finish chapter 3 quickly. Oh yeah, of course, what am I saying? You just boosted Baldur's Gate 2. So yesterday what we did was talk to all of these characters once. Winslow was sick in the crew quarters.
What is it, Swabby?
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
I, just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Ah, very well then.
So, what you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan
I
B.
should make a stream called...
Oh, good thinking.
What does it mean? 5 hours for Twitch.
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
We just talked about this. What? Is it a 433 jug? So what? Do I stay silent for 5 hours? Was that the joke?
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
Why don't you do
It's a
it?
device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew
Sure.
member I asked to protect it.
I'm not an experimental streamer, okay? I'm a good old-fashioned conventional streamer.
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew.
Okay.
All right.
Should you?
May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Name, Guybrush Threepwood. Expertise, Ghost Pirate Removal. Turn on, Assertive Women. Greatest Fear, Fears of the Undead. Under Things, Whitey Tighties. Captain Snout, keep an eye on this one. Prepared by Coronado de Cava. What is this?
Whoa, look at the mug on that nun.
Ah! We need to make this face. We need to make this face to Noogie. Okay, so... okay, I need to draw this. Okay, let's see. So these are the eyes. The brows. And the mouth. Screenshot. No, I have to draw this, okay? Here. Here's my drawing. Can you see it? Is it close enough? Okay. Name Noogie. Expertise percussion. Turn on leather. Greatest Fear, Sister Agnes. Mugshot attached. Under Things briefs. Captain Snouts. Not much use. Of course. I didn't even have to go experimental. Name Santino, aka Senor Santastico. The Sandman. Tino T-Bird. Sir Santino, the Duke of Triumph. Expertise, swordplay, bullfighting, pastry, cheffery, skin diving, matchmaking, treasure hunting, the language of giant manatees, cross-stitch. Turn on, being Santino. Greatest Fear, utterly fearless. Under Things, on a trial. Captain Snows, what a dish. How did Santino die? I'm curious. M. Musolsky. Expertise, leisure, turn on, primo talent. Greatest Fear, bummers. Under Things, it's all goods. Who knows? Captain Snow's questionable work ethic, unusual smell. Bagay. Expertise, pugilistics. Pugilistics. Isn't this supposed to be pugilism? Turn on, the blood of tyrants. Greatest Fear, the life unlived. Under Things, boxers. Is that a pugilism joke? Under Things, boxers. Captain Snow's, bit of a fast budget. Peeps, what? Hello. This is not Monkey Island. I mean, this is Monkey Island, but it is also not Monkey Island. It is not a LucasArts Monkey Island. This is a Telltale Monkey Island. An episodic 5 episodes adventure game made years and years later. How are you? Good to see you.
I need information.
I'll never break.
It is, yes, of course it is. Alright, let's scare this guy. So, yes, stinky brows. The eyes are cross-eyed. And the mouth is geezer. Alright, this is Sister Agnes' face. Hey, point and click. Hello,
Please,
good to see
no,
you.
Sister Agnes, Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
How are you,
I don't
point and
know.
click? Good to
It
see you
wasn't
here.
Me. I can't remember though. You've gotta believe me.
I do, but does Sister Agnes?
Please.
He doesn't know.
Oh, all right. My face cramps up when I do it anyway.
Okay, so we did scare him, but
What else do you know?
Nothing. Just don't do that face again.
Talk to you later.
you love this game? You played Tales, point and click? Alright, so it's not Bagay. He was already covered. It's not Noogie. It has to be Moose. But to get anything out of Moose, I have to convince Mary.
Santino. I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks!
So we still have to pick the skull up, I think. With the hook.
gonna have to adjust to life with a...
What is this?
This is a...
Crown?
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
Okay. Will this work?
No bolts to...
What about pike, as in
I
fish?
don't want anything bad to happen to this.
And this head?
I should...
What's
Dekaba's
this?
Manatee Exit Concoction, a proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted.
Yes, we did that.
All right, you.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Lockets. Oh, this is
Dekaba's
that
locket.
locket, okay.
Voodoo trinket.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
Watson?
I never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
Skybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with. The last time you fiddled with the powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
Okay.
Voodoo lady. A little younger, a little thin... Well, a little younger.
Yes.
Coronado Dekaba. A little younger, a little saner.
So we cannot do this?
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
But let's try again, just to see what happens if anything happens. You played it on PS2. You didn't normally do with point and click games. Oh, I see. Well, I've been enjoying it a lot.
Not make myself...
The humor is on point, I say. The puzzles are very nice. If not a little bit easier than normal.
Hey, Mo. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, back for more decapitation, I guess.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. The tongue of the manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
Hat maker. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny stick, puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall... Three words!
Back to the sea, Mary.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead! I had it.
You are
Please,
next.
brah, don't hurt anyone else.
Is this true?
It's Jimbo, the ichor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. Can't believe he's gone.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
I told you all I know, brah. I can't believe you killed him.
The tongue of the manatee is your ichor funnel?
Yeah, I can't believe I left Jimbo behind.
Okay, so we go back. We go back to be eaten.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Anyway, talk to you later.
Okay, I guess we get eaten again.
It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
Or actually, let's talk to Dekaba first.
What is it, Swabby?
Swabby, I'm a mighty pirate.
The tongue of the manatee is back inside the manatee we rode in on.
Then find a way to open his mouth and go get it.
All right.
Hello. Would you like a fish? Sangnif. Hello, hello.
I think I should just talk to him.
How are you, Sangnif? Good to see
I think
you.
this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Excuse me, manatee? What do you say to entering that cave? The one with all the carcasses of your brethren around
You
it?
have ice cream. No thanks to the fishy.
Was that a yes?
Your loss, Sangnif. The fish is all mine
right.
then.
I'll learn to understand you and speak your language, and then we'll try this again.
What? So I have to go inside. To do that I have to talk to him. To talk to him I need the Jimbo Jumbo. And to get it I have to go inside him. Okay, that is kind of weird. I must be missing something.
I think hey there, manatee. All right, good talk.
It does sound delightful, yeah. Come on, eat me. I dare you, eat me. Hello?
Only way I'm getting to the sponge is to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan.
Yeah, okay, how do we open his mouth? Oh, he likes seahorse, right? As snacks.
Hungry fella?
Look what I got for you. Nom 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 nom. Okay.
All of that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down.
Oh, do we have to play the percussions now to raise the levels?
I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet.
What's a turf? ERF. Oh, look at Guybrush playing with his hook. Gotta No way. No way. Really? What the heck? Back to the surgical fence. Yeah. That's terrible. Hey, that's Bella.
Got it!
What? Bella? Becca?
The tongue of the manatee.
You said Becca, right?
Travel
Not
edition.
Bella. Am I confusing animal names? Okay, let's get out of here.
Just a dab will do ya. Whoops.
All right, Manatee. Now
That was,
it's time
actually,
we have
I
a
wanna
talk.
talk about it.
It's time we have a talk, you and I.
It's the travel edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Best start with courtesy. What? Is that a tourist guide? Tourist dictionary? Let's start with courtesy. Hello, I'm very pleased to meet you.
Well, not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
I don't know what to say, really. It's just sad that groups like that exist at all. Emergencies. Let's try emergencies. Do you know the Heimlich maneuver? Indeed, there's nothing much to say.
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to
Okay, how do we understand his language? So Santiago knew the language, right? Since no, Santino, I mean Santino. Since we cannot learn
If there's
from
one
Santino.
thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
This is my only way to communicate with...
Okay, let's lock the moose again. So we have the means to express what we want to say, but we don't have the means to understand. Let's ask the cow again.
What is it, Swabby?
There's a scientist on Flotsam who understands Mantis, but we cannot go there, right?
You said there's a scientist on...
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
Do we actually have to go there?
Alright.
How can we even go there?
Hey, Mo.
You work for the Singe, how can I get back to Flotsam?
Hey, you work for Desinge. How can I get
Why
back
am I
to
even
Flotsam?
reading?
I need him to teach me how to understand Manatee.
The next time you set foot on Flotsam, you'll be dissected.
Catchy. You ever consider a career with their Chamber of Commerce?
Failing there isn't an option.
Lose your heart on Flotsam Island, along with your spleen.
What you need is a way to get to Flotsam without being
Okay,
on
the lockets.
Flotsam.
The lockets.
Hey, that sounds like a puzzle. You really are warming up to my shtick. Thanks.
So can we use the locket to communicate with the voodoo lady? I thought that was some kind of a recorded speech. Okay, got it. We have to turn the button around so that it works the other way.
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril. Aw, you look so peaceful.
Well, whew, I just had the most magnificent daydream. I was back in my beloved's home. Her smell still plays on my nose. Perfumes of potpourri, the brine of shrunken heads, the balm of broken souls.
So what?
What is it, Swabby?
So?
Right. Suit your...
Ah. That was not all of it. Now we got it.
Whoa.
What's that guy rush?
This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Now, upsy daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
Mikey Desange. Okay, let's crystal ball.
The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business.
We have our inventory. Oh, we have severed finger, chicken foot back scratcher, cocktail napkin.
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic. I mean, it looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it. I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't.
Actor, action, targets. So
It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
this is the target. So Guybrush
It's a picture of an
curses.
incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
Thank you for the lurk, Phoebes Watts. Guybrush curses.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
Desange.
Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
Oh! Ooh, what a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this.
Wedgie. That's the curse. So we got him cursed. Is he going to come here now? Oh. Or Voodoo Lady journeys to targets. That could be something.
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They are the wolves in ship's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
Oh, it didn't work that way. Or the curse is the fracture. Like, do we get split into two? Who do we fracture? We fracture the Voodoo Lady. Guybrush fractures Voodoo Lady. Will that work?
Whoa. That was like massive instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
What just happens? Oh, we broke the thing. The connection. Oh, we are not yet ready to do that yet. Or, how will this work? Wait, wood instructions.
Didn't take the voodoo lady for the forgetful sort. Let's see. For sizzling voodoo action, fill slots with tarot cards. Slot 1, the one who acts. Slot 2, the action taken. Slot 3, the one who receives the action.
Okay, we had already figured that out. So Voodoo Lady fractures Guybrush. Will this work the same way? Yeah, it does. So fracture is basically breaking our connection. So we have tried cursing Desange, but can't try it the other way around.
brush, Threepwood?
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad. So a journey, let's try a journey. Oh, of course, why didn't I think of this? We bring the Sanj to us.
Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
Taking a break from playing around with my... with the hand of Threepwood,
Quoi? How do you know of this? Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
Life.
I feel... pretty.
That is nice. I will be going now.
No, wait.
While you're here, I want to ask you something. I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
May I have this book?
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language, or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter.
Well, thanks for the
There
clarification.
will be no curse, because I am not believing in it.
Alright.
With that, I must go.
You are getting a wedgie. You are getting 2 wedgies.
That is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Good choice, good choice.
Whoever could it be? It's open.
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram.
Thanks, Mark.
Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Okay, let's see what the 12 easy steps are.
Forward march!
Oh, hello. Who is Jackie Chan? I don't know. Ask the chat. I have no idea.
Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
What's my favorite position with Jackie Chan? Him behind the screen and me on my chair. Hello, everyone. Is this the Jacket channel? It is. It is the Jacket channel. No, Jackie Chan just left. He was busy today. I'm sorry. Have I found the armor? Not yet. It is in the expansion. Hello, everybody. Stealthy Golem Raiders, welcome, welcome. Spider Cookie, yes, the bot is going to be busy indeed. Thankfully, I'm not paying the bot anything. You are re-raiding? Fine, I will let you know when Jackie is back here. How is everyone? Wow, you have streamed for almost 11 hours today. That is impressive. Have we given a shout out to Stealthy Golem? Let's do so. Welcome everybody, how are you all? How was Stealthy stream? More heroes, I understand. Shadow of Death. When is the conquest ending? Is it ever going to end? We are playing Monkey Island, Tales of Monkey Island. We are at the end of the 3rd episode. Heroes about once a week now. Yeah, never. I guess not. Maybe in a few years. Well, great to have you all here. Not many people have seen the film where Jackie grew up with monks. As a kid, he was punished once and forced to carry buckets of water. He nodded at his friends to toss some food to his open mouth because he's not to eat. Then was the season to... No, that's terrible. Wait, what did we do with the book? What did we do with the book? I missed it. Okay, I guess we are fracturing. Might end at Hero 6 if Ubisoft keeps up their shenanigans. We shall see. It's not like Ubisoft 2. Let's go. Such a moneymaker. Anyways, if anyone here did not know about Stealthy Golem, you definitely should. He has the most entertaining streams I have ever seen on Twitch, and selects amazing games. Also, one of my favorite streamers. Highly recommended, so go give him a follow if you haven't already. And I am Mitral. I play mostly RPGs and almost as many point and click adventures or other adventures like this one. Currently we are on a full series challenge for Monkey Island. We have finished the first 4 games. We are on the 3rd episode of the 5-episode game called Tales of Monkey Island. And after Monkey Island series finish with the 5th episode of this game, I'm planning to start the Siberia series. Other than that, as for RPGs, I run a series called Critical Hits, where the community chooses which game we are going to play. Currently we are on Knights of the Old Republic, and the voting for the game number 9 is taking place on Discord. Currently looking like Deus Ex is going to win, but we'll see. There's still time for it to end. So welcome again. Hope you enjoy the rest of the Monkey Islands run.
Hey Mo. Thanks.
Alright, did we actually learn? Because I was too busy paying attention to the chat when we were getting the book. I'm not sure if we learned the Manatee language, but let's give it a try.
Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Hello, I'm very pleased to meet you. Whoa, Plankton speaks Manatee. That's a first. Hi there, Plankton. Now, can you leave me alone? It's bad enough that the woman I swam thousands of miles to meet wants nothing to do with me. May I help you? Would you please? I'm at the end of my rope. I'm terrible at talking to women, let alone one who could kill me. I'll swim over to her cave and can you do the talking? She'll never notice a little plankton helping me out. This is satisfactory. That's what I'm saying. Let's go, little buddy. Hi. You can only count to 3. This is satisfactory. Stop saying that. Who is there? Who has decided it's their turn to die? Go little plankton, you're on. You dare to disturb me? Would you like me to dye the ocean depths with your blood? Okay, we need to stand our grounds, right? We have to show her who's the boss. Getting around. Where is the bus station? Of course, Stealthy Golem, yeah, that's the least I can do. Famous legacy of creatures, Manatee, yeah. Emergencies. I've lost my... Stop thief. Do you know the Heimlich maneuver? I don't know how that's going to help us. Let's try courtesy. This is satisfactory. No, thank you. Please repeat that. You dare to disturb me? Would you like me to dye the ocean depths with your blood? Okay, is that blood or ketchup? I don't know. Oh, a funny guy, We'll see about that. Uh-oh. I'm not going to let some lummox buy my love with clever words. Money and customs? Do you accept traveler's checks? Aha, touche, sir. Why should I give you the time of day? Okay, wait, I remember... Like, what's the time or something? Why should I give you the time of day? Emergencies. I've lost my watch. Yeah, this one. Ah, there's something endearing about a man without a sense of time. Yes, I think you are funny, and you had the courage to swim here and talk to me. I'm a pretty tough guy. Then let's go, hotshot. Mama's been lonely. Mama. Mama. Okay, I think we should probably leave them alone. Wow, that's a big mama. Today, you learned that Mitchell knows how to romance a man. Yeah, that's my specialty. Not a single incorrect response, yeah. What can I say? I know how to talk to creatures of the sea.
There it is, the legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee and courted marine life, all for this one moment. Huh. I thought it was bigger.
It was supposed to be a giant sponge. What the heck? That's camera trick though.
Wow,
It's a giant miniature space sponge, yeah.
Already. Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
Squeak!
Oh, I got it! We finally got it!
Okay, what happens?
Really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
I knew it.
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer. This is the end of the line.
Really, hear me out.
Definitely took you more than one try
I
to try to romance the
never serve
manatee.
another tyrant.
In light
I
of
was lucky
recent
to find
events,
out that
I've
we
had a
are
philosophical breakthrough.
supposed to
What
joke
about
around, I
Moose and
think.
Noogie? Where's...
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
Okay, is this the end of chapter 3?
So what's plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy.
I can give you private lessons if you are really interested. Rope.
I can't reach it.
Can we reach this?
I'm not close enough to cut it. Morgan! How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
Put that on my resume. What makes you think it's not already on my resume? In fact, it's the biggest section. You know?
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope?
It's too far.
Okay, so we have to get the cages closer, I think. Somehow.
I'll...
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Let's see, book.
Do you know?
I'm sorry, but on the bright side, it makes you look tough.
Hello, Megan.
Really?
Hello.
You're not just saying that?
Welcome.
No, I am just saying that.
How are you? Okay, I cannot target the cage itself.
I'm gonna have to adjust to... It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
Chilling. Good to hear that. Yeah, it's the whole page because that's basically my only skill. Manatee romance expert is my only qualification.
If I could just reach that rope.
Oh, wait.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
How did we do
I'll
that?
figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Morgan!
Better do it.
I cannot do this again. I
Can't reach...
cannot. Okay, I have to make Morgan do that move twice.
Morgan!
I am guessing.
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
It's too far away.
Yeah, do it again.
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Well, maybe we give
Better do
her
it fast.
her sword back. Do the move,
Your sword!
and she cuts our rope.
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Dragoda can.
Thank you, milady.
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love. Moose, bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Activism and bring her about.
Yes, sir.
Then empty the cannons
Oh,
on
no.
them, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan! They forgot the sponge!
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first.
Select the choice of words seems sturdy. Okay, do we get them to hit the mast again?
I spent some good times in that cage.
Maybe we can fight them.
It is for me to shoot the cannon and for you to surrender the sponge.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
Nice.
Quickly,
It worked.
bring up another cannon from the hold.
Okay, maybe it didn't work. How many cannons do they have? There's a lot of dirty deep hidden jokes here. Well, they're everywhere if you're looking for them. Okay. We have to be quicker. Alright. Now
Another
shoot our cannon.
Rapidamente.
We have one action before they bring another cannon.
You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees.
Ooh, I should have thought of that.
Huh.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
How many cannons do they have? Can I turn the ship around? Let's see.
Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse!
No.
Yikes.
Can I use the map?
No! First you must throw me la esponja, then you may sail!
Okay, maybe we have to give the sponge. Let's try giving the sponge.
I can't reach it. I didn't seize a screaming narwhal, sacrifice a trio of legendary sea creatures, and help a couple giant manatees find love for nothing.
Yes. Can we jump in the water? Okay, we need to save Morgan, I think.
Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse!
Yikes.
Can we make him hit the cage? Set Morgan free.
How do I free you?
It won't matter if Takava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
Okay.
Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
Well, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. I'll...
So
Hurry!
if the whole ship is rubber trees. Can we call the manatees?
There are many things I'd like... This is my only way to communicate with giant men.
I know. I should be glue. Yes. But that's not how it works. I'm rubber, you are glue. It bounces from me and sticks to you, is how an insult bounces from you and sticks to the glue. So glue is a loser. Rubber is the winner. Alright, maybe we
Yikes.
break their cannon, then jump in the water called manatees.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to come right back up in 10 minutes.
You can do so much in 10 minutes though, Guybrush. Believe in yourself.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I spent some good times in that cage.
Winslow. Okay, are we too late? Let's try this again.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I can't reach it.
Okay. I am out of ideas. Let's try climbing again.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
Can we put the crown? Shoot the crown?
There are many things I'd like to do with that, but
What do we... Can we shoot the seahorse head?
Another cannon!
Ah, this is a little bit annoying. Having to break the cannon every time we try something. Well,
sorry, little buddy.
at least I got it right.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
Icar. Hell yeah. Well, that was a fitting end for them. Back to the
Now that I
belly
think
of the
about it, keeping that
manatee.
seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Exactly.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Can you maybe swim a little further away? You are stressing me out.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
What?
Yes,
Morgan!
it is.
You backstabber. I thought we were friends, Morgan. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Well. What are you laughing at?
And Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do. Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go. Grossman, that guy again?
That guy again.
Animation? I need no animation.
He's not-
live!
He didn't make any jokes about Ron Gilbert.
How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway? Ah, Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you.
How did they choose which names to make fun of? Did they ask the people, I wonder? Or is it random?
Oh, like all these people had something to do with it.
See chat, I'm in the credits.
Boring. Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
I wonder if we are going to rediscover Mary in one of the other episodes. Oh, it's not over.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
Being slow.
Captain? Oh dear.
Winslow never stood a chance. Alright, that's it. That's the end of the third episode. So not wasting any time and jumping right into the fourth episode. So this was the episode I was stuck at when I played it in the past. Again, I don't remember how I got stuck or where I got stuck. I don't remember anything about the game, but I just remember that I finished the first 3 episodes and couldn't finish this one, and instead of looking at a walkthrough, I just quit. Which tells me this episode should be somewhat more difficult than the first 3. But we'll see. Yes.
While searching for
Close
a
enough,
cure
though.
to the pirate-afflicting pox of LeChuck, the fates of Guybrush Threepwood and Morgan Le Fay are blown off course when they are swallowed by a lovelorn Leviathan. Much to Morgan and Guybrush's surprise, an uneasy alliance to escape the beast blossoms into a genuine friendship between the pirate and pirate hunter. A tidal shift that leads Threepwood to the elusive pox curing Esponja Grande. But Guybrush learns too late that it is the wise pirate who prepares for the inevitable change in the winds as Morgan betrays him and returns him to
That's
the
true.
scientific
Good point.
clutches of the Marquis de Sange.
Where's Winslow?
$28, $29, 30,000 pieces of silver.
Wow.
Mon petit chouchou. Just as we agreed.
It better be, or I'll cut the difference out of your fluffy wig.
I got an idea. Why don't you let me go and I'll pay you double what the Marquis is paying.
Don't embarrass yourself, Threepwood.
Back on the narwhal, I've got an entire kitty full of cold, hard IOUs.
Threepwood, you grossly underestimate the value of that which courses through your body.
Well, I've got a pretty good idea. Why, my spit alone once won me 8,000 pieces of 8 on Booty Island.
That's true.
Then you shall die knowing that you gave a priceless gift to science! Finally! I've got the Threepwood. I've got the formula.
The
And soon
Threepwood.
I'll have nothing left than life eternal! Oh, I'm as happy as a penguin sliding on its belly.
What's that?
What is this?
Ah, it's a welcome back party. I hope they brought ice cream cake.
Guybrush Threepwood. We've been waiting a long time for this.
Hey, why can't I stop my legs?
What? No! No, come back! This cracker croaker's got a date in the court of pirate law! You test tube tinker and Talleyrand! What?
Looks like the judge is back from their vacation.
Arr. Arr. You! After him!
Hey, I brought you Threepwood, and you paid me. We're done
Hello,
here.
Jenny. Hello. How are you?
We'll
Great to
just
see you.
see about that.
Happy Monday. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood.
Captain Threepwood! Good! Having been found guilty of all charges, you'll be taken to the nearest ship and keel-hauled until your ravaged skin hangs in tatters from your bleeding.
Guilty? But I haven't been charged with anything yet.
You haven't? Where's that incompetent prosecutor?
Right
A
here,
little
Your
tired,
Honor.
yeah.
Oh, great.
It's Stan!
Sorry I'm late, Your
The
Eminence, but old
prosecutor is
Stan had
Stan.
to in flagrante his delicto, and there was a line in the washroom.
Belay your excuses, you sniveling sea weasel, and get on with the charges. I've got grog waiting for me at Club 41.
Of course, Your Immensity. Your Honor, pirates and wenches of the gallery.
Hey, that's us.
This evening I will prove beyond a scintilla of a shadow of a doubt that Guybrush Threepwood is guilty of no fewer than 4 heinous
Of course they
crimes.
will.
I thought there'd be 3. Firstly,
It is
that
the
he did
defining
knowingly
aspect of
engage in a
Stan,
bar fight that
more than
horribly
anything
injured the
else.
beloved feline of local pirate elder, Hemlock McGee.
And it's still good for him.
Secondly, during this self-same fight, Captain Threepwood spilled boiling nacho sauce on the exposed leg of Bosun Catherine Krebs, hideously scarring one of Flotsam's shapeliest gams.
Get him alive!
Thirdly, that he did conspire with one Joaquin de Oro to craft and sell counterfeit porcelain power pirates.
What?
About spreading the box.
And finally, that he folded, spindled, and mutilated this previously pristine ex belonging to Flotsam's newest arrival, Killick Hardtack.
What the heck?
Yeah, he did that to me.
Captain Threepwood, having heard the grave charges arrayed against you, how do you plead?
Not guilty. By reason of insanity. Okay. Let's try that.
I plead not guilty by reason of insanity.
You look pretty
It is going
sane
great.
to me.
I mean,
Sure,
I've been
now,
thoroughly
but any
enjoying
second I
it.
could start using monkeys as needle nose pliers, or shooting myself out of trebuchets, or doing strange things with rubber trees. I'm crazy, I tells you. Crazy.
The defendant will cease his inane histrionics, or the court will be forced to yank out his tongue with a rusty shrimp fork.
Would you like a sponge?
Okay, no insanity defense. These charges are stupid. And believe me, I know from stupid.
Captain Threepwood, you're out of order.
I'm out of order. You're out of order. The whole mizzen-mast and pirate legal system is out of order.
The defendant will shut his festering gob before the court shuts it for him.
Okay, shaking is kinda annoying.
Sorry.
Not guilty.
I plead 1000% not guilty. Especially that last one about the ex.
Very well. Let it be recorded that the miserably guilty defendant has entered a plea of not guilty. Now, who would you like to represent your pathetic case?
Stan. No, we will represent ourselves, right? But let's go with this.
Hey, Stan, why don't you represent me? For old time's sake.
You mean those old times when you swindled me out of a ship, stuck me in a coffin for 3 months, scammed my insurance company, and got me involved with high-risk doubloon derivatives?
Yes?
Yes.
Sorry, kid, nothing personal, but I stand to make a bundle in legal fees off these honked-off Flotsamites. They really don't like you.
And neither do you. And I don't blame you one bit. We have kinda made Stan's life a living hell, right?
Don't you have some sort of public defender?
A public defender? In pirate court?
A maroon.
So that'd be a no then.
Well,
I guess I'll represent myself.
Captain Threepwood, are you aware of the old pirate court saying? The pirate who represents himself in court has a soon-to-be keel-hauled fool for a client.
Yes, Your Honor, and I am that fool.
Fine! Your move, counselor!
Here's your briefs, kid.
witness K. Hardtack. Charge consonant abuse, X-class. Plaintiff's charge that defendant ruined his perfect good ex is suspect but plausible. Court hopes he's not just making things up. Sentence 2p fine, death by hanging. What? Okay, there's quite a bit. Witness. Wait, what was this? Witness. Witness K. Krabs. Charge. Thigh crimes, misdemeanors. Discontinuation of Club 41's nacho sauce makes proof of guilt difficult, but court deems it's unlikely that some other mix of fluids could have caused Krebs' distinctive burn. Sentence 23G, fine. Death by corset. Witness H. McGee. Charge felonious feline frightening. Plaintiff's pussycat seems traumatized, but court has seen far too many crippled pirates miraculously healed by the tonic of a cash settlement. If that kitty moves an inch, this case is over. Ah. Further sentence, 1 ball of yarn. Death by mauling. Okay. J. Deoro. Charge. Meow. Counterfeits. Collectibles. Witness testifying in return for lighter sentence. Court doesn't trust stool parrots. Their testimony is only as firm as their last bribe. Sentence. Confiscation of sextons. Death by 8-sided dice.
Works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Witness Skybrush Streetwood. Defendant arrested in possession of a tiny sea sponge, which he insists will cure the pox. It will. Court is skeptical but has confiscated artifact as a matter of policy. Defendant also in possession of a remarkable wedding ring that will likely be used to defray his funeral costs. It was, yes. Death by 8-sided dice and suddenly we get a 20. Critical hit by war. Alright, let's start with... So how can we move the cat? Stenographer looks a lot like Santino. Let's talk to the bailiff.
Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court.
Sorry.
X. They brought the X.
Why is it always an X? Why not T marks the spot?
Skeletonist. Yes. Empty nacho plate.
That empty nacho plate is making me hungry.
Me too.
That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Oh. The eyes are moving.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't want to dig my hook.
Am I ashamed of myself for being a skeletonist? No.
I don't want to dig.
I haven't seen any skeletons complain.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't want to dig my.
Except Mary. Pirate code.
Stinkbeard's common laws for common pirates. Laws? Pirates don't need no stinking laws.
Fine, then we'll proceed with the execution.
On the other hand, maybe I could use a few good laws right now.
Okay, try again.
Aggravated elmistry. What's that?
That's when you waste the court's time with a bunch of pointless questions.
Stinkbeard's common laws? Laws.
Fine.
Okay.
Could you read that last bit back for me? Very interesting. I don't even remember saying exsanguinate. No, I'm not questioning your professionalism. It's just that I don't even know the meaning of... Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
No, come on. Come on.
The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup. 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors.
Very good.
The Left Honorable Justice K.B. Popnecker. Lived on the bench, died under the table.
Let's try talking to Stan.
Hey, Stan.
No fraternizing between the defense and prosecution while court is in session.
If you want to gab, call for a recess.
Right Honorable Judge Wallace P. Grindstone. I object.
I object.
To what?
To this trial. To your hat. To the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me. And to this hook. And...
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
Pox and Rage Judge, okay. This does something, Pox and Rage Judge.
Right, where were we?
Okay, maybe I was too slow, maybe that's not what we are supposed to do. I want a change of venue.
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Captain Threepwood will terminate his clumsy and off-putting attempts to seduce this court at once!
Made me uncomfortable, it did.
And Skippy!
Okay, we cannot talk to him either.
An empty gibbet.
We cleaned it out just for you, sweet meat.
Sweet meat. Street food.
Sword of Lustitia?
Goddess of justice, you illiterate swab!
So what else do we have? We have a full gibbet.
This reminds me of the time I kissed Elaine under the mistletoe, and a rotting corpse fell on me.
Okay, let's try calling a witness. let's call ourselves.
Your Honor, I'd like to call Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate,
Trademark.
to the stand.
Guybrush Threepwood!
I'm right here.
Oh, right. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Ooh, what's this log made of? Calf leather? You just can't find craftsmanship like this these days. Oh, I do.
Captain Shipwood, monthly check.
Captain Sheepgood. Threepwood. Ah, yes. Shreveport. Threepwood. Greensleeves. Threepwood.
Greensleeves?
Threep. Sleep. Wood. Stack.
Objection, defense is stalling.
The defense will get on with it, or the court will order
Hey,
his
Gigi Soul,
name
hello.
changed to Captain Guts.
How are you? Great to see you. Okay, we got him angry again. What does this help with though? Let's try this again.
I'd like. Well,
The witness.
Captain Threepwood, where were you on the night of August 15th? I was on a date with your wife. Why, you? You're dead, Threepwood!
I will have order in my court, or so help me, I will shove this gavel down your stinking windpipes!
Okay, it's kind of easy to get him angry. Can I climb the stairs? Can I talk to Stan?
I'd like. Well,
The witness is reminded that he is still under oath.
Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor! The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this.
Get the ring. My
Where were
cousin
we?
Winnie reference to lead. The song. There's also a movie, right? Okay, let's call another witness. Bailiff Hardtack.
If it pleases the court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack! Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden, this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me.
When did that
Well,
happen?
naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there. When I regained my composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all...
Yes?
He dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
Oh, okay. Let's try the sponge.
I'd like the witness to hold this mystical sponge for a few seconds.
Objection, relevance.
Well, it could cure the witness of their pox.
That may be, but it has no relevance to the witness's case.
You are very much enjoying King Crimson. Well, it is an amazing band. What have you listened?
I'd like the witness to give their expert appraisal of this ring.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing in this case, Threepwood.
If it would please the court, I'd like
Have you
the
also
witness
checked
to
Camel?
hold this allegedly paralyzed cat.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing in this case, Threepwood.
I'd like to direct the witness's attention to this nacho plate.
Objection, relevance.
That piece of evidence has no bearing.
Alright, so we use X.
Mr. Hardtack, you say your ex was ruined when I allegedly dug it up.
I?
It looks pretty good to me. I'd better not confront Hardtack with his ex. My case might literally disintegrate in my hands.
Okay, so let's talk to him.
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you got me, sir.
Why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss and left me without
Starless.
a job.
Epitaph.
Oh, I could have
Those are
charged
amazing,
you with
yeah.
that instead. Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzig's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
Ooh, it's delightful.
Alright, that's one witness down. One claim out of the window.
Hey, Hardtack.
Defense will refrain from addressing the bailiff in open court!
Sorry.
We won this battle. We have not won the war yet. Your Honor, I'd like to call a research conference with my client. Okay, not yet.
I'd like to call Bosun Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye.
Bosun Krebs, could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
Aye. I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled
Season
into me,
keeping.
knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi-machi!
Aye, that takes me back.
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Lots of luck, kid.
Alright, let's look at the brief.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that. Bosun Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi-machi!
So these
If it
won't
would please
be.
the court, I'd like the witness to hold this allegedly paralyzed cat.
Yeah, it was no
Objection,
relevance.
relevance.
Okay, let's talk to her.
You're lying about this whole nacho business, aren't you?
Nay, are you lying about being a mighty pirate?
Yes.
I'll ask the questions here. Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is badgering the witness.
Knock it off!
But it worked last time.
Just a moment, Your Honor. I better keep these court papers.
Can we try something like this?
I don't see how that could.
Wait, what?
I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg.
Hmm. So we are supposed to compare the skull something. The sketch to another skull.
I don't see how that. I don't.
Can we talk to the judge? Okay, let's try this.
Your Honor, I'd like to invoke my ex post facto privileges and move for a dramatis personae. No? Then can I ex ante omnes my quid pro quo?
Captain Threepwood!
Well, surely the court will give me time until my e pluribus unum reductus ad absurdum.
The defendant will stop pretending that he knows how to speak Latin!
Okay.
Just a moment, Your Honor. Your.
Nay.
I'll ask.
Hey, hey. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. So what can we do when we make her jump onto the stand?
Sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
Oh, there's a
There was
diagram.
one whale of a fender bender while the winds were blowing out. That's why I always sail defensively and carry state arm
I'm doing
insurance.
well as well, thank you. We have started the 4th episode of this game.
Hey, Stan.
Ah, no.
If you want a gab, call for a recess.
Okay, maybe we need a recess for this one. Let's see what we can do during a recess.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
So we cannot stay here during a
At least I'm
recess.
not about to be dissected by a crazy scientist. Now to break out of here, find a lane and use La Esponja Grande to... Hey, what happened to my cool voodoo sponge?
All possessions will be returned to the prisoner once he has been cleared of all charges. In the likely event that the prisoner is not cleared of all charges, his property will be distributed to his heirs.
But I don't have any heirs that I know of.
Then they'll be auctioned off at eBay.
eBay. Bar.
This bar looks pretty loose.
Knock it off, you!
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
Aren't I entitled to some bread and water?
Bread and water? I pride myself on providing Flotsam's prisons with the finest in haute cuisine. Wait here.
So when he's gone, can we take off the bar?
Huh. That's funny. What do you know? Guess it wasn't so loose after all.
Not so loose bar. Okay. Loose patch of
This
plaster.
part of the wall looks like it's made of pretty loose stuff. I wonder if I could dig my way out.
Then do it.
Thought he'd never leave. What the? It's solid steel under here. Hey, where's my dinner? My haute
eBay.
cuisine.
Oh, the prisoners don't get any food. That's for the guards and judges. Delicious, too.
Jerk.
Scammed. Okay, what else is there?
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
What's a guy gotta do to get a drink around here?
There's a bar right over there. All you gotta do is get released, and you can walk right in.
Oh. Has this jail got any reading material?
I'd suggest reading your legal briefs. You might need them.
Good tip. I'll get right on that when I need something to put me to sleep. I want to see my lawyer.
Your lawyer?
Yeah, you might have heard of him. Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Fine. All right, Counselor. Judge Grindstump says you got 5 minutes.
That should be more than enough for this piece of scum. I hope you had a good excuse for dragging me out of bed at this ungodly hour.
Who would have known Guybrush is a role player?
I'm worried about my wife, Counselor. She hasn't sent me a letter in weeks. I wouldn't worry about her, Guybrush. We're taking very good care of her on my estate. Very good care. You scurvy backstabber! I'll... Guard! I'm quite done with my client. I'll get
Welcome
you,
back,
Threepwood,
Yuppie.
if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, did we get out?
Sorry about that, Mr. Threepwood. I know those prisoners can be a rowdy lot.
Think nothing of it, Mr. Hardtack. Now, where can I find a good grog?
Club 41's right over there, sir.
Lou?
You!
Doro? What happened to your eye?
I'll tell you what happened to my eye, smarty guy. When I dug up that phony Dark Ninja Dave you planted...
Allegedly planted?
Allegedly planted, I got a speck of dirt lodged in my eye. A week later, it got infected, and Dr. Descent had to cut it out.
Yeah, I just bet he did.
Now I need a glass eye.
I mean, we still have to go back in. We need the La Esponja Grande. We need to get our sponge back. So we still have to win the cards.
Why do you want a glass eye? An eye patch is much more piratey.
Eye patches are so last month. All the cool pirates are getting scary glass eyes these days.
But hooks are still cool, right?
Grrr. I guess, but you really can't beat a glass eye.
What are you in for?
I got arrested for trying to auction a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave figurine at eBay.
eBay?
You know, that bay with the auction thing.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily for me, Stan got me a reduced sentence in exchange for my testimony against you.
Stan!
What did I do?
You were the one that made the counterfeit Dave in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that. Look, I'm sorry about the jail time, but you've got to stop testifying against me. I've got a wife and scores of pirates to cure.
You're going to cure the pox?
I will.
Eventually, yeah.
Oh, I like that. All these poxed pirates are always making fun of me for not being poxed.
Well, come on then. Let's do some business.
Maybe. What can you offer me in return?
A glass eye? Let's try these.
I've got a line on a genuine Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate autographed by Dark Ninja Dave himself.
That is a very poor joke, senor.
Hey Bennett, hello. How are you? Good to see you.
I'll let you have your pick of my autographed sextants.
Ooh, do you have one of those limited edition Vasco da Gama sextants?
Vasco da Gama.
Yeah, but you can't have that one.
What about the Ferdinand Magellan quad action sextants? Hmm?
Yeah, but you can't have that one either. On second thought, I really don't want to part with my sextants. I got a crate full of fine leather jackets back in my hold that have your name all over them.
No thanks. Leather makes me chafe.
Okay, glass eye then.
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
And it's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy butt somewhere in there.
I want a really cool glass eye.
And what, pray tell, makes a cool glass eye?
It has to have a really cool color. Like the color in the eyes of those nasty poxed pirates when they're really, really angry.
So red?
I'll see what I can do. You know, I can't help but notice that you don't seem to be afflicted by the pox of LeChuck.
Oh, don't remind me. All the other pirates have gotten the pox, so why not me?
You thought about the possibility that you might not actually be a pirate?
I am too a pirate.
Okay, you are a pirate. I'm sure the pox will be coming for you any day now.
Okay.
Associating with hardened criminals like you can't be good for my legal situation. I'm out of here.
Adios.
Stan Squadron Souvenir Emporium. Wasn't this the newspaper?
Stan?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Wannabe
Nice to see you
burritos,
out
the
and
best.
about, kid. Hope they haven't been treating you too badly in the Hooskow.
Well, there is a pretty scary looking rat in my cell. At least I hope it's a rat.
Well, that's just swell, kid. Look, could you get out of the way and make room for some paying customers?
No matter how many times I see it, I can't get over your jacket.
You like it? I just had it in for its annual restitching and de-resing.
I noticed that you're remarkably free of the pox.
Nothing remarkable about it at all, Threepwood. Haven't you been paying attention? The pox only affects real, 100% honest to Blackbeard pirates. Now, I've been many things in this life. A salesman, real estate agent, a troubadour, stevedore, a ralphador, and even a brief but memorable stint as an exotic dancer to pay my way through law school. But one thing I'm not and never will be is a pirate.
Ah. Stan, about these charges.
Sorry, kid, can't talk. Conflict of interest, attorney, pirate privilege, and all that stuff.
But...
La, not talking to you about it.
Stan, why you gotta be like that, buddy? Cut me some slack.
I know I'll kick myself for asking, but what sorts of trial souvenirs are you selling?
The question you should be asking is what kind of souvenirs am I not selling? Behold, the People vs. Threepwood collection.
Hey, a little me.
That's right, Threepwood. A faithful reproduction right down to the lacy garter belt.
Hey, I only wore those once.
It is I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
What?
Sounds nothing like me.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds
to be
like
honest, your
Arnie.
real voice didn't focus test all that well.
What's that?
That, my piratey friend, is a little novelty I like to call Draw the Beard on the Guybrush. Using the power of magnetism and iron shavings, you can give Flotsam's most notorious criminal an infinite array of amusing and degrading hairstyles. Observe. What the? This one doesn't have a magnet. And look, it's leaking iron shavings. This is what you get when you use shoddy Fat Island labor.
Okay. Free item.
Is that supposed to be you?
None other. Now you and your friends can relive the trial of the century while lounging around in this comfortable polyblend t-shirt, emblazoned with the iconic image of yours truly, a crusading attorney bringing his no-holds-barred brand of justice to Flotsam Island.
Okay. I think we
Say
did what
no
we're
more.
supposed to do.
what are you doing out here? Shouldn't you be prepping for trial?
Hey, no offense, kid, but the day old Stan can't beat you in open court with one wildly flapping arm tied behind his back is the day I haul my corpus juris back to Jambalaya Island for the full restitutio and integrum. Know what I mean?
Not at all.
Not really.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'll see you in court, Stan.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
So can we break it open, or will this work? It won't.
It's a broken draw-a-beard-on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
Iron leaking beard toy.
Hey there, youngster. I know you're curious about the behind-the-scenes working of Stan's courtroom emporium, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the door.
Why?
Because that's where Stan works his magic, kid. It's where my dreams become reality, and some of my realities become dreams.
So it's where you're sleeping?
Yeah, but only until this souvenir business picks up.
Set fillings instead of filings.
It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes.
It happens, I guess.
Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight. I don't see how that... I'm not sure I...
Okay, this is used to leak iron flakes on something. But on what?
When I was
Hey,
a younger
seagull.
pirate, I used to lie awake on the deck of my ship and gaze at the seagulls as they majestically swooped and bobbed through the evening sky. And then they started pooping on me. So I stopped doing that.
They do that, yeah.
I better keep these
Oh. Oil leak.
That lamp is leaking oil.
Not just any oil, manatee oil.
Oh, that's not right. I'm not sure.
Pox clouds still in the air. Well,
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
it's a Jolly Roger.
Now that the winds are blowing in again, Flotsam Island is once more soaking up most of the pox of LeChuck.
Can we go inside?
Snazzy. I still don't know what the 41 stands for, though. I wonder if Club 41's changed its restrictive policies. Guess so. Ah, Club 41. Nothing screams pirate bar like the aroma of moldy grog sprinkled with just a hint of sea spray and shattered
Marquis there.
dreams.
I will double your quadrupled rate.
Keep your gold, Silk Pants. You can't afford me anymore.
But you must break Threepwood out of jail and bring him back to me. He is the only one who has the poxalicious strains that I need.
You're a little behind the times, Demange. I'm pox-free and fit as a fiddle. See?
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible when Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, is
Trademark.
involved. And after I cure my wife and everyone else,
Wife?
Yeah. She was standing right next to me
Uh-oh.
when LeChuck exploded, so the pox hit her pretty hard.
I want you to hunt down
Guybrush.
and capture this wife of Guybrush Threepwood.
Hey!
What part of non do you not comprendes?
But I need her! She's the only other pirate who could possibly have the Threepwood strain of the pox!
Then get her yourself.
My dear Mademoiselle Leflay, I don't get people. I hire people like you to get them for me. And if you won't get them, then maybe I'll find someone to get you.
I don't like to be threatened.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, my phalange!
What the?
Oh!
That was a very, very bad mistake, mademoiselle.
But
Well,
you're
it
not a
wouldn't be the
pirate.
first.
Jerk.
Okay. A new villain is being born.
Nice dartboard.
Isn't it, though? Ah, it was one of the few things I managed to salvage when I was washed ashore on Flotsam all those years ago.
Can I play around?
Unfortunately, the darts were lost a few weeks ago during a bar fight. And pity, too. What with the annual Flotsam Island Dart Tournament tomorrow night.
Are we supposed to find the darts? Maybe.
What's that artistic abomination?
Ah, that be a painting of Flotsam Island's notorious jungle beast, painted by our own Hemlock McGee.
Hemlock? Really?
Aye, no one knows more about our legendary beastie than old Hemlock.
New villain.
I'm not sure I want... I don't...
What's the sign?
Set me up with a line of Blood Island volcano shots.
Me pleasure. These come with our complimentary Club 41 insulated volcano shot glasses. Hewn out of molten lava. They can keep hot liquids hot for a week.
Impressive.
Ooh, I could use that. Kyra, slow down. Slow down. Slow
Ooh,
down.
That's some hot grog on grog action. I'll just save this last one for later.
Okay, we have one.
It's an esophagus scarring Blood Island volcano shot.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So obviously we can talk to Morgan. We can talk to the bartender.
I wonder what happened to Murray.
Who cares?
I don't...
Hot loaf wax.
Gooey wax.
Can we collect some of it?
Nothing like a little hot wax on a cold, flotsam night.
Yeah, and then we also collect some manatee oil outside. Are we going to use these as colors? You care? Well, me too. Who am I kidding? In fact, I miss him so much. So much.
What's this?
That'll
But
be
not really.
Club 41's famous Flotsam Island Ladies' Night buffet table. In a few hours, it'll be spilling over with flaming chocolate cupcakes, barbecued narwhal horns, deep-fried petit fours, and all that other girly
There's a
stuff
space
that
before
our
the comma.
swashbuckling lady pirates love. Occupied!
Sorry.
What does it mean, narwhal? Manatee.
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal that my ship is named after. Creepy. Now that I've spent some time inside these docile Don Juans of the deep, I feel kind of queasy about seeing their heads mounted on a wall. Judge Grindstump?
Oh, please.
Oh, actually, yeah. This is the judge. Now I recognize him.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
Brilliant! Will you be paying with
Brilliant.
doubloons, triploons, coupons, or flat-same-in fur shafts?
Actually, I'm a little light right now.
Oh, no problem. I'll start up a tab. Brilliant!
Will? That's so unlike, well, every place I've ever been in my life.
Well, it's not like you're going to skip town on me, am I right?
Obviously, you don't know me.
Set me up with a grogatini, with a twist.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't serve grogatinis anymore. The pirates kept gagging on the little porcelain swords.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Barkeep?
What?
One grog. Neat.
Coming right up.
Don't drink it all.
Bracing.
Save some of it.
Aren't you a little upset that I'm running around free?
Heavens, no! What kind of pirate town would this be if we didn't condone the occasional jailbreak?
What a remarkably progressive attitude.
Besides, it's not as though you can really escape the swinging sword of flotsam justice. What with these blasted winds blowing in again?
Ladies' night is looking a little, grim.
Well, it's early. Once we got the buffet table laid out, this place will be hotter than the devil's knickers.
So you're really the owner of Club 41?
Have been ever since I won it from the original owner in a dart tournament a few years back.
Okay.
Poor old guy never knew what hit him.
And by hit him, you mean?
A dart! Right in the old noggin!
Is this again a clue to a future puzzle? Like we find darts, join the competition, and win this place by throwing a dart at the judge? You never know.
Well, this has been a little strange, but I've got a name to clear and a pox to cure.
Good luck with that.
VP. Let's talk to Morgan. Wait, provocative painting. Okay, Morgan's time.
You look uncharacteristically grim.
It's been one of those days.
I know what you mean. Betraying your childhood hero can really take it out of you.
It's not unique.
That was just business.
Obviously, you wouldn't know,
business
Barden.
sucks
You are
more
you are
than
not a
winds of
pirate,
flotsam.
not a mighty pirate like I am.
Sometimes.
It's actually very common in pirate law. It's one of the go-to strategies.
Not that I'm complaining, but why'd you turn down Singe's contract to hunt down my wife?
I may be a backstabbing mercenary, but even I have some standards.
Sure, now you have standards. Shame they couldn't have shown up before you, cut off my hand or knock me unconscious and drag me back to Flotsam Island.
What can I say? I'm complicated.
What did DeSinge want with Elaine anyway?
You heard the man. Something to do with your unique strain of bucks. Guess he thinks your wife has it too.
People trying to stop at Judex. Exactly.
What are those scary-looking drinks?
They're a row of Blood Island volcano shots.
They look painful.
Only the first one.
Yikes. I think you should know that I'm still really angry with you.
Would it help if I bought you a drink?
Yes.
What, so you can poison me? I'll pass. I noticed that you're without pox.
I'm pox-free. Tested on a regular basis.
Well, do you know why?
Probably because I'm not really a pirate, since I'm a pirate hunter.
Gotta like a pox that respects minor semantical distinctions. You know, if you have even a scintilla of a guilty conscience, I could really use your help.
Listening?
Well, there's this trial going on.
So I've heard. Some guy was trying to tell me that it's the trial of the century!
Yeah,
Must
well,
be Stan.
I could really use some trumped-up evidence. Or a few intimidated witnesses. Or maybe a well-placed bribe or 10?
You couldn't afford me.
Of course. How silly of me. It's all about the pieces of 8 with you, isn't it?
Not always. I also accept pieces of 9.
What? You just made that up.
Changed your mind about helping me with my legal troubles?
The pirate legal system and I don't exactly get along, and if we did, I wouldn't do pro bono work.
Well, I can see you've got
Fine,
inner
Morgan.
demons to wrestle with, so
Useless
I'll
as
just get on with
always.
my life.
Thanks. And watch out for DeSinge. That thing he did with his finger was unnatural.
Okay. Maybe we are done here for now. Let's get the manatee oil. That's very likely something we are supposed to do.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost.
Can we combine colors? Like make something orange? Okay. Guess not. Can I leave to the jungle? Wet carpets, Can I collect some
I
water?
don't need a cup of that. Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got,
Stained. Can I stain it back?
I don't want to waste... Icky. Hard to believe that
So
nacho
purple.
sauce could do that.
Maybe add some iron here. Okay. Maybe we have to color the glass eye. If we can get a glass eye, obviously. What? The guy was just here. What the heck? Okay, this is kind of scary. Where's the glass blower? Leg-shaped lamp.
That's really, something.
Aye, isn't she a beauty? It's a prototype of my swashbuckling Susie long-lasting leg lamp. That crystal on top will glow for days.
Don't you think it's a little tacky?
Nah, pirates love this kind of stuff.
I don't see how that could possibly compare to a sketch of a burned leg.
You don't? You don't see how a leg-shaped lamp can compare to a sketch of a burnt leg?
Better get some of this before it cools. Mmm, warm.
Molten glass. So we are going to make a glass eye from the molten glass. Maybe make it red. Can we make green?
Hello there, uninformed man on the street.
What do you want?
Don't tell me you're still blowing glass. Surely a dry cleaning business would be more profitable.
Ha! That just shows what you know, Binky. People are clamoring for Grip Digit's unbreakable tubes. Clamoring!
What people?
Well, just one person, really. But he ordered a huge supply. Don't ask me why.
Why?
I told you not to ask me that!
Is it Marky?
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that!
Okay.
I must have that leg lamp. I must!
Forget it, Skinny. I'm not letting go of a perfectly good prototype. She hasn't got a mark on her.
Well, sure, but hold on, did you just call me skinny? I've seen skeletons fatter than you.
It's not my fault you associate with the obese undead.
Whoa. Stop insulting Mary, okay? He's my friend.
I see you can make a glass leg, but tell me, can you make a glass eye?
But not just any glass eyes. Genuine imitation eyes made from the crystal wreaths themselves.
Genuine imitation eyes?
That's right. They'll
Jies.
imitate the eye color of anyone they see. You just point them at someone's eyes, give them a few seconds to set, And Shazam! All new eye color. When you got a color you like, just pop it in your eye socket, and it'll stay that way forever.
I'm intrigued and cautiously optimistic. How much?
Here, try out this defective one for free.
Defective?
Why would I try to...
It's a little nearsighted, so you'll have to get up real close to the subject to capture their eye color.
Thanks. I take back all the nasty things I wrote in my diary about you.
So we can react when the judge goes crazy with the pox, right? Maybe we are supposed to capture his eye color. We can get this guy angry also with the pox, but we cannot react.
I must have that leg lamp. I must.
Forget it, Skid.
Why did someone order all the...
I told you not to ask me that!
The eyes are red. Okay.
How do those imitation eyes work again?
You just point him at someone's eyes, give him a few seconds to set, and Shazam! All new eye color.
How does it feel to be hideously diseased?
How do you think it feels?
Bad, I'd say. Pretty bad.
You got that right, Missy.
Missy? Who are you calling Missy, Missy?
Are you not outraged by this ridiculous trial?
Well, I'm just glad that scum-sucking Fleetwood will finally be brought to justice.
I'm Threepwood.
Speaking of which, shouldn't you be in a holding cell or something?
We, get a 10-minute break every hour. It's the law.
Okay, so that's one thing to do. The other thing to do is probably damaging this prototype to get it.
Okay, back to work.
Back to work. How do we damage it?
Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
So
Can I
if
take
it's
it?
messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
This ought to help me get a leg up in the trial.
So...
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Let's add blue. Alright. Now, how are we going to make it a Jolly Roger? What happens if we had... okay, I'm going to make a save. I don't think there would be a way to mess this up. But just in case, I'm going to make a save. Leg with black boot-shaped burn. Okay, maybe we can actually mess it up. Can we clean it?
There's nothing in the cup to splash on the leg.
Okay, for experimental purposes. If there's a way to mess it up, there has got to be a way to fix it too, right?
That doesn't need to be
illuminated. What? Oh, because it's a lamp. So how do we clean it? Or is he going to make a new one for us? Weird oozing fluid. Okay, there's another fluid here. Oh, it's all the way here.
Ooh, sizzly. You know, if I was a little more scientifically inclined, I might be worried about the effects this stuff is having on any future generations of Threepwoods.
2, 3, 4. Did we have... Oh, we had 6. Mysteriously caustic. Hey! Red parrot shaped. It's still parrot shape. I don't know how, but we somehow did it.
Hard to believe that nachos. Bingo! Looks like Captain Catherine's case is not so good after all.
Not so good. Okay, this was one of the better puns, I think.
The doctor is busy! He must be really busy if he needs all those exclamation points.
Make it green, sorry. Sorry, parrots.
It's Jacques, the electromagnetic monkey. Let's see if this'll work. Aha! Come on, let's get you out of here.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No more monkey combat allowed in this channel, okay? No more. No more, I say. I've had enough for several lifetimes. The cat is here.
Hi there, Twinkle Toes.
Enjoy your last moments of freedom, cause you're going to pay for what you did to Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I'd be happy to pay. Do you accept traveler's checks? How's Miss Grungy Whiskers doing?
Her name isn't Grungy Whiskers, you lava licker. It's Miss Pretty Whiskers.
Drop the charges and I'll spare your life.
Bah! Life ain't hardly worth living without the sound of Miss Pretty Whiskers' delicate pitter-pat on the bar floor.
I'm sure she feels the same way about the delicate pitter-pat of your stumps.
Okay, that was rude. Guybrush, that was rude.
How's the box treating you?
Oh, not too bad. I didn't really need that lung I coughed up.
Vestigial lungs are the worst. What exactly are you doing?
Mixing up Miss Pretty Whiskers' food. What's it to you?
Can I have some?
No.
Please.
What exactly?
Mix it.
Can I have?
No.
I hear you may know something about Flotsam's so-called jungle beast.
None have seen the jungle beast, but 'tis the scariest, foul-smellingest thing you ever didn't see. A dark jungle god that walks the land only by dead of night.
Dark jungle god?
Aye. 'Twas said to live within the stomach of the god of death, feasting upon corpses. Until one day, death ate some bad shellfish and out-chucked the jungle beast into existence.
What?
But if you haven't seen it, how do you know it exists?
Because it eats. To appease the beast, we've left many a fleshy sacrifice on the jungle altar. By morning, the meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Disappearing meat. Yep, jungle god's the only explanation. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None have...
Yes.
The meat disappears from the altar without a trace.
Fresh meat.
See ya.
Savory.
Wow, okay. Can we...
I don't need a cup of that. That looks unappetizing.
Stay away from Miss Pretty Whiskers' food, you fiend.
Your cat eats that? I thought she was paralyzed.
She is. I have to feed it to her through a straw.
Ew.
So what do we give the cats to...
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should never pull a monkey out of your pocket until the most dramatically useful moment. And that goes triple for an electromagnetic monkey.
I didn't realize we had Jack in our inventory.
Whoa, that's one powerful magnetic monkey tail.
So what else can we do with this? Potion of reaction. That's a good idea. But it's the wrong game.
I don't want to pour acid on that. He could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed. Hemlock's cat is catatonic enough without adding mixed drinks to the equation. I don't think splashing hot wax on that would be productive, fun, or piratey.
Well, manatee oil does make maybe a little bit of
Hot
sense.
manatee oil is a precious resource. I shouldn't splash it around all willy-nilly.
Okay. What about molten glass? This obviously won't run.
I don't think I should be splashing.
Oops, sorry. Alright, maybe.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry.
Really?
Must have been a weather balloon.
I was under the impression that we would be curing the cats, but no. We are going to feed the cat some iron, and then we are going to use the magnets to move the cats. 5-headed bonobo. Fine. I will replay. No, I have a save, right? Okay. I have a save. I can do that.
One thing I've learned the hard way over the years is that you should
Okay.
never...
So we are going to do that in the during the cards.
Make a hard save.
I've just got to get some of this incredible bacon grease.
It's beyond the believable threshold.
Now my jacket and my pants smell like bacon.
No, I have a save. I have a save. Oh, there's a rowboat. Can we leave?
I could row back to the Screaming Narwhal, but without La Esponja Grande, I'll never be able to cure Elaine. And if I show up without Elaine's wedding ring, she'll probably kill me.
Hot grease. So we have prepared our defense against the case with the cats. We have prepared our defense against the burnt leg lady. We need to get the glass eye to the right color. What else was there? Was there anything else? Okay, we have this one, this one, this one. I think that's all of them. Let's go back. Oh, come on.
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
It's a reference to the earlier chat conversation.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
Alright, let's try this
Jack.
first.
To what?
To this trial. To your head.
Captain
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha.
Right, where were we?
Okay, let's see if the defenses we have prepared for the other two are going to work.
It worked!
I'd like to recall...
Catherine!
Oh.
Aye.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes?
What?
The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Nope. Sorry. Drawing a blank.
Arr!
Who is
Your Honor,
she?
I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor!
She's not a character
I got
from
nothing,
previous
Your Honor.
games, right?
Very well. In the matter of Krebs versus Threepwood,
Just made
the
up for
Pirate
fun.
Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guy.
I mean, I would remember if there was
Threepwood.
karaoke in any of the games.
Get off, you lot!
Okay. Now the poor cat.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee
Yeah,
to the
it's
stand.
made up.
Hemlock McGee!
What's that? Oh.
And do you swear on Blackbeard's...
Yeah. Listen, Pinky. I knew Blackbeard back when he was blotchy Black Peach Fuzz. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Ensign McGee, it's your contention that Captain Threepwood injured your cat.
Injured? He practically crushed him. Hit him right in the puss with a stuffed manatee head he did.
And how is your cat today?
See for yourself. The poor dear is paralyzed with fear. I have to feed her through a tube. Oh, my poor Miss Pretty Whiskers. Oh, my poor little Pretty
Pretty Whiskers.
Your witness, kid.
So, if your cat is paralyzed, how do you explain this?
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection, there's no evidence of monkey play here.
Of course there is.
Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
Mr. Prosecutor!
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, get him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there.
Okay, we have to go back out.
Your Hey, guard. Look. Want to? He's not get. Captain Doro,
Do you have it?
one nigh indestructible glass eye, pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing it.
Achis Santo Pica and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay.
Ay, ay,
My
ay.
eye is really scary.
Now, according to Cryptdigit, all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh,
How do I look?
dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? How'd you smuggle this into here?
In my, let's say, mouth.
Fine. We will say mouth, and we will not speak of it
it's you.
ever again.
The pirate!
Time is...
I'd like to call Joaquin Jacinto de Meara Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
Joaquin de Oro! Do you swear on Blackbeard's
Lower
log
mouth.
to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor de Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
Doro, how do you explain this?
Captain D'Oro, what can you tell me about this map?
That was in your mouth.
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it. But shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate's treasure map, but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the power pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I've misfiled my glorious mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin D'Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, Counselor. In the matter of Porcelain Power Pirates versus D'Oro, D'Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
Heck yeah.
All this justice. Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs! Let's see here. Cleared? Dropped? Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the other side of this blasted
What?
paper.
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, gross.
How do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Not guilty.
On what grounds?
Mastication.
I may have aided in its creation, incubation, dissemination, and proliferation, but mastication? That doesn't even make sense.
Are you suggestioning that this court doesn't know the meaning of the words it uses?
No.
Good!
It isn't so bad. Will this work?
Box isn't so bad. Everyone's tough as nails now and can do neato demon things with their eyes.
It's evil! It made me kill all the grandma! I got bubbles on my fundament!
Okay, it's pretty bad. The pox isn't my fault, it's LeChuck's! It all started with the cursed cutlass of Cthulhu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... well, it's not my fault.
Your Honor, the defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
Then, after infecting everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
That's right! Hey, I won that ship, fair and square.
Now Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting fanciful stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called rock of gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
They're going to have to convince Morgan.
She's... Wonder Bunny!
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sacking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish you,
Oh,
silly.
boy.
Ah, to finally hold hold you in my arms again. It makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal?
Nudge, nudge.
Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
There goes my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig!
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Oh!
might take exception. What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Ugh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
Well, why don't you let me out?
Oh, I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
Okay, maybe we can go to the jungle now.
What the? Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes bio break, and I'm going to run an ad while doing so. So if you are not a sub, mute the stream for a couple of minutes, and I will be back very shortly. Be right back.
We attack!
Achuta.
I am the law!
Forward march!
You kill ugly!
I am back. Are you killing uglies? Oh, QP has declared he is the law in this channel. Wow, okay. That is a pretty decent takeover at times, QP. And with the help of the animals, obviously. I respect your attempt.
Those are the rules.
But I'm back now, so
A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril. Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple enough.
What is it though? Welcome back. Good to be back.
The only way to drag Elaine into court is to get this voodoo summons into her hands. I wonder whatever happened to my hand. I hope it's happy.
Can we put this on the hook? No. Wait, is that... Oh, the darts are here. What? I thought the darts were lost.
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
With the leg?
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
With the hook?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. Yikes! I should probably give this to a professional.
Yes, that's what I'm trying.
A bartender's recipe for a Scab Island sling. Seems pretty simple. Seems simple enough.
But this is simple enough, but what are those?
Well, I should probably give this...
What? Is this full throttle?
Well, I should probably give this to a professional. Well, I should probably... Hey, Krebs!
What do you want?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
You're right.
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
What? That's not me.
Did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
Ulysses.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too. You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Okay, I can't be sure if she believes or not.
Tell me, did it hurt?
Did what hurt?
When you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Stay
Nice.
away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Oh.
Yikes!
Okay.
Yipes.
So something dropped. What dropped? Sack of sugar.
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Uncle, uncle. Oh, we can get the darts now.
Heap.
4!
Yikes. Uncle!
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to
Yikes.
practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
It's like when you say you'll do something and you don't. Wow, Johnny. You need to be careful.
Can you make me one of these?
A Scab Island sling, eh? That'll be a snap.
Fine, I'll just be over.
Here you go. One Scab Island sling. Sweeter than a siren's song and deadlier than a kraken's kiss.
That was fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
What is that? Iki puddle.
Ew, what was that? Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe for a drink
Yeah,
called the Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Looks complicated.
Wouldn't it be easier to do the job that you said you would do?
There's nothing left of this buffet but a few scraps of tofanity paste and a light ranch dressing. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
Is that a clue? Is that a clue?
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog! Arr!
Yikes!
This is a new one we found, so what about this sugar?
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
What's that? Pineapple? So let's try this sugar.
Nope.
Nope.
WP?
I can't talk now, Captain. I've got...
Okay. Oh, I thought this was an item. It's not.
Ew. Nah. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't want to...
Can we rip open this sack? No. Well, I guess we can do it for the third
Hey,
time.
Krebs.
I don't know what we're
What
accomplishing.
do you want?
Hey, beautiful.
Stay away from Guybrush!
Alright, we have seen this.
Arr!
I don't think so.
What?
So about this voodoo summons...
Wonderful things, aren't they? Every few months we have that creepy voodoo lady whip up a few of them so we can get our less civic-minded pirates to show up for their court appointments.
So all I have to do is get this into Elaine's hands and...
Lamo! She'll march her crazy keister off to court faster than grease through a goose.
That doesn't need to be a little...
Let's try. Give me the third one.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bow.
But can you make one? I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Apparently not. Ah, okay. This is good. Now we can take the Darts.
The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. The judge mix...
What?
I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr! Libations!
Ah, gimme.
So when Elaine attacks towards us, when we click on the dartboard, is she going to accidentally pick up the summons?
Yikes!
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
No, it doesn't work
any
that way.
closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
Doesn't work that way. What about sugar?
No. That doesn't need to be... I don't want to... Yikes!
Anything to do with these? I don't think so. Let me talk to them.
Morgan! What do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me. Ask your crazy wife.
I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Can't you two just work it out over a nice grogatini?
The Guybrush Threepwood is buying me a drink?
Over your dead body, trollop!
Who are you calling trollop, Schooner Mom?
Oh boy. Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? Ugh, you got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Oh.
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
TM? That's the
Now
first
I know who
time.
wears
That's the first
daddy
time
pants in the relationship.
Guybrush or any other character accomplished the trademark.
Or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you! Don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if I...
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save. Mrs. Threepwood. Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck, so I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
What are you talking
This may
about?
have been a bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after that. Turned me into a bleeding statue. Left the seater. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Hey! That's a reference to the What Do We Do with a Drunken Sailor song. I love that. I love that song. I guess it's a sea shanty to be more specific.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon scrubber.
Thank you so much, Golden, for the raid and for staying as long as you did.
Grande was all
Thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
canoodling with
Have a
your
good evening
little
yourself, and
privateering
hopefully I'll see you very soon.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck, that stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush.
Let me give you one more shout out before you leave.
Next thing I know, you're trying
For
to
those
replace root
who
beer
missed
with
the
root grog
first
and
one,
bam, pox all over the place.
go and give a follow, a visit to that channel as soon as you can.
Hey.
If you are not doing that, you are missing out a lot. Jackie Chat. Yes, the chat here will henceforth be known as Jackie Chat. Okay.
I'd like
This
a
is
second
not
to think
working.
about
We
my
need to do
next
something
move, Your
else.
Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom.
Hmm.
I don't think that would be admissible as evidence. I don't think that. I don't.
Can I talk to Stan?
Hey, Stan.
Ah, no.
If you want to gab.
Hey, hardtack.
Defense will refrain from address.
Sorry.
Okay, maybe we can show her the ring,
Look,
remind her
they
of the good
confiscated
times.
your ring.
You let someone take it from you? Didn't I tell you never to let it out of your sight?
Yeah, but...
But me no buts, lover mine.
It didn't work.
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with it,
Run him off the plank.
Jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
I don't know. Maybe.
To the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain. The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight.
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja
No.
Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold,
Me too.
as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor. Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless
Why isn't it
arguments it would
working?
like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then, by the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are... right there.
LeChuck!
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him!
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
LeChuck!
Listen to him!
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's
That's
not
us.
kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So you see, Guybrush Threepwood
Hey,
is not the
Catmas.
source of this pox. I am.
Welcome,
and I hereby
Catmas.
throw
Good to
myself
see you.
upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court this journal, property of the... Quiet up there! The Voodoo Lady.
What?
That creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the Voodoo Lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection.
My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her head!
Yes, Catmas.
Can't be true, can it?
He's saving our hide.
I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady! To the brig with both of them!
I bet it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging.
You don't have an eye patch.
I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Hey, did you pick up the ring? Wow, LeChuck saved us.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to cure her has turned out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she has been the secret power behind most of my travails over most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
I wonder if they moved her with her chair.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
Thanks for the recap. It was a good recap.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This. Sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Esponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Threepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
Hey, neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover. No more listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Okay, I will have to get a screenshot of this.
New critical hits boost. Ketmos 1987
Hey,
just boosted
hey,
Fallout 2.
hey. More Fallout 2 boosts. Thank you, thank you. Fallout needs to catch up with the top 5. More work to be done. Oh, but... Ah. What?
Well, that's odd. It's like a whole new map now.
What? Okay, this looks more like a map, right? Let's take a screenshot of this too. Hey, what if we do something like this? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so the first one was wrong. It was broken. The connections were broken, so this is the correct one. I am assuming. Alright, feast for the senses. A voodoo feast in 6 courses guaranteed to embiggen the smallest beastie. Once completed in order, your wee beastie will grow to maturity, substitutions encouraged. First course. Put on a napkin that says sights, a garish cloth grotesquely bright. Second course. Antipasta jungle meat gives off a smell like stinky feet. Third course. Before the main course, cleanse your palate with taste that hits you like a mallet. Fourth course. The main course will cause quite a flap. To find the sixth sense, use your map. Fifth course. Now engorge the small dessert. A touch so shocking it might hurt. Sixth course. Your meal finished. Let out a cheer or belt so loud that all can hear. Okay, so first one. Put on a napkin that's the sights. A garish cloth grotesquely bright. So this map would be the map to the fourth course, right? I guess. Once completed in order. Okay, we read this.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Something off the thread.
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Treepwood.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
You're lying right now! All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Stop trying to confuse me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Treepwood.
I beg to differ.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me and Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Treepwood. Only your heroism.
You've been...
My ways are...
Okay.
You're lying.
This is...
About this feast for the senses?
What would you like to know?
The first course in the feast for the senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
Tell me about that.
The feast must begin with a cloth of such stunning visual stimulation that the sponge will have no choice but to dine.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Can you give me any more insight about the antipasta?
I can't say what exactly would be appropriate for the Feast of the Senses. Fetid sweetmeats, perhaps. Dry, aged deep within the jungle. Something of that nature.
Oh, appetizing. Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
Palate cleanser.
Something of such grand flavor as to send the senses back to square one.
Big flavor. Got it.
Oh, a third one.
I'm still drawing a blank about the powerful taste.
Bleach.
I sense it somewhere in Club 41.
So does this count as getting hints if it's in-game dialogue?
It says here that Course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
This sixth sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Like me.
What is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock
How did
of
I get this
something
stream
different.
properly?
Ah.
Did I capture full monitor screen, or are you using another third-party program? First of all, welcome. Good to have you here. Second of all, the tails is not particularly difficult to capture. I'm running it windowed in window mode, and I'm just capturing the window. It's not full screen now, but I haven't had any problems.
So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
Okay, let me wrong one. Let me hear this again.
Ah, what is you?
Running up.
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Okay.
Ah. It says the feast for the senses ends with a bellowing belch.
You're very welcome. You may stream this yourself at some point, and you heard I was difficult streaming this game.
5 courses.
I don't know.
The location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
I have had some difficulty.
Responsibility, the one that takes care of itself.
I have had some difficulty capturing Monkey Island 4. Escape from Monkey Island. But any of the other games, 1, 2, 3 and Tales, I have had no difficulty at all.
It says the...
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5...
Ah, my favorite...
Alright.
Alright. I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't. Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up. So, when I was with Decava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Brief, but more than enough.
How did it feel to be the manipulate Ted instead of the manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird. Yeah, try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
LeChuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you.
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
For taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from the guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold?
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird.
It is weird.
Really. Thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber, you know.
Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured.
I'm always careful.
After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
That's a lie.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows.
But you were in sweats.
Nicely done, buddy. Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
And that fire evaporated all the water on your clothes? Is that what you're saying? I don't buy it.
I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly / demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence
Thank you for
is
the
in
lark.
the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood. I know this is difficult to understand, but things are
Your
not
sound
as they
card
seem.
works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow
things
as
seem
well.
remarkably
Welcome.
convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
Welcome to the
I've
channel.
always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? Well, how about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know. What a crock.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
you fight like a...
What is this? What's happening? They are good friends. What is this?
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent.
You want to put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer.
Oh, that was a burn.
Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
Sit tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Stan!
There's a leash
Threepwood.
actually now.
No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster / salesman dangling from it.
What? No, Stan never does that. Stan never flinches. Stan never gets scared.
What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the voodoo lady in LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
What are those?
What's this?
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo Loop.
We're still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Oh, it's glowing now.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing. On second thought.
Say no more.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
Next trial of the century.
Yeah, how are sales going now?
Great! People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample...
La 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 la, I'm not listening, la la la.
Voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century!
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
What? Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money! Pieces of 8! Filthy lucre! That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded! Funny thing though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg. Can I take another look at your Voodoo Lady and LeChuck gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh? Say no.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe?
Come on.
Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
Pretty please.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
No, wrong one.
Say no.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
Can we still not go in?
I have no desire whatsoever to see...
Alright. The seagull is still here. The oil leak is still here. We still have sugar. We still have the leg. These items are not interactable. So...
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up.
Okay. She's still here. Iki Puddle is still here.
La Esponja...
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks.
Yes. One we can use as a napkin.
Really needed that.
Towel? Come on, where's the towel? Towel? Hello?
Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad
It's not
bowl.
too different though.
Yikes.
I mean, Elaine in Monkey 4 was very, very different than the
La Esponja Grande is...
every other Elaine, basically. Because I think every other Elaine is the same voice actress. It's different. Okay, that's kind
I
of
don't need to
grim,
use the
pardon.
facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little...
What?
I don't need to use the facilities right now.
That towel guy was a little creepy. Where's the towel guy? Pepper? Where did I see Pepper?
Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless. Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
So this is for sharking, maybe? Like as a dessert?
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge? Hey, WP.
Captain Threepwood, what can I do you for?
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
Hmm.
How about some more?
One per customer, yeah.
What?
How about another one of those Scab Island slings?
Coming right up. Here you go.
Did we drink it?
Hey, WP.
For dessert, hot pepper. Yeah, I mean, the explanation for the dessert was something so shocking. I mean, something very shocking, basically. I don't know. It just a wild idea.
Barkeep.
What?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
But Jolokia. I have no idea what that is. Can we do something like this? Probably not yet, even if that's true.
Hey, WP. I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about cancelling it in favor of something a wee bit safer, like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
I've been wondering, why is this place called Club 41 anyway?
You know, I don't rightly know. The last owner never got a chance to tell me before he succumbed to his dart-related injuries.
Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
Ah, a connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes.
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh, that Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a three-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jolokia for 11 seconds.
Are we putting our lips on that? Or tongue?
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master.
Wow. We can't even hold it.
Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too. Fugu Jolokia.
Well, I mean, we can use the
Hey, WP.
WP.
I'd like to take the Fugu Jolokia
right.
challenge.
I thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a challenger!
Whoopee!
Whenever you're ready, lad.
Nom nom nom. Hot pepper. This won't work.
I think I need to do the first two courses of the feast before tackling the third course.
See? See? And you don't believe me. Wait. Which one is the dessert? Never mind. You are right to not believe in me. The fifth course was the shocking dessert. Third course with taste that hits you like a mallet. Okay. So we got the third one.
If Hemlock's telling the truth about this critter, it's got a stench that could peel the barnacles off my rudder. La Spongia Grande is only good for soaking up.
No longer red carpets.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. La Spongia... Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
There are multiple such states.
Hey, Krebs. Now that your case has been dismissed, care to join me in a little post-trial amicus curiae?
Was that a pickup line?
I don't know. My Latin's a little rusty. Hey, Krebs.
Was that a...
I don't know.
Okay.
Bye.
Wow, aren't you a fountain of knowledge, parrots? How did we get shocked?
Ouch!
Why are we getting shocked? What's happening there?
Who go? Oh, it's you.
What are you doing on Flotsam Island anyway?
Well, after that series of misadventures on Spinner Cay, I found myself without a captain or a ship.
Sorry about that.
It happens. So I drifted for a bit before landing here on Flotsam. Now I've hired on as Judge Grindstump's personal bailiff / chef, creating all sorts of new delicacies for his nightclub. It's a bit of a dream come true, it is.
How's the pox of LeChuck treating you?
Oh, it's not so bad. I mean, there is the incessant drive to commit acts of monstrous evil, of course. It's a bit of a drag on the social life. But my pillaging swing has never been better. So, I guess you could say it's a bit of a wash. Tell you one thing I didn't expect. The slaw cravings. I mean, honestly, mate, what's that all about?
LeChuck likes coleslaw, right?
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make a pretty piece of it off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
Disgusting amount of chocolates. I don't believe you, Barden. I think you are lying, because there is no such thing as a disgusting amount of chocolate. Any amount of chocolate is fine.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Let's go back to Stan, see if he has anything new to say.
Stan.
Guybrush, old pal.
Yes. Happy to help, you know? Okay. Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy seed.
Okay. Look at the look at the jackets. Isn't it amazing?
was that? Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Was Elaine?
Who go? Oh. Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
I am useful like that. What can I say?
Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Unbiased citizen.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you not to ask me that! I told you again!
Are you as scandalized as I am by this trial?
I'm just glad that scum-sucking LeChuck and that
Yep,
scum-sucking
only
voodoo
suckers, that's
lady will
true.
finally be brought to justice.
You suck a little scum and everyone wants your head. Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope, haven't seen her.
What is this? Bugs Bunny?
See ya.
Oh, he found his cats.
Hi there, Double Peg. How's Miss Trashy Whiskers doing?
Trashy Whiskers? Listen up, Smucker Smucker. Her name is Miss Pretty Whiskers.
I have a feeling that we are going to have to cure these guys one by one. Once we make the sponge grow, then we are going to get them angry, make their voodoo show, the fox show, and then absorb it. Why else would there be such options?
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
Metric buttload. Where was it? Of course, Parrot is amazing. That's true. That's correct.
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None.
Actually, I
Meat
don't.
disappears from the altar.
Good story. See ya.
Cat food. Do we need this? Probably not.
I hope Miss Pretty Whiskers likes all the iron.
All right. So the map. I mean, there's no reason to try to solve this map right now because it is the fourth course, right? We have the wind control device. We don't have the other things. We have... Oh, wait. What am I doing? I forgot to visit Marquis' tower.
Science!
What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage?
What was that low sound?
What the? Morgan!
What?
What happened?
Went to get your hand.
You didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
What does it mean? It's not blooded. Really? Morgan died? That's the first time a character dies in a Minecraft game.
Singe.
(2000 2009). Yeah. Can we get the sword? I think it would be useful.
The Singe will pay for this. It's broken.
His brains are on the murder weapon. Yeah. Somewhat early to worry about that.
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and Singe.
No more
I hope
lovely.
the bull escaped. This must have been broken in the fight. This must. Auto trepanation helmet.
What is trepanation?
Ow!
Ow.
What? My thumb.
What?
God, dad. Blah.
Oh! Our tongue is numb, so we can taste the pepper, right?
What? My thumb.
Let's try that. Come on, Guybrush, run faster, run faster. Ah, okay. Look at the thumb outside of our mouth.
Dad. Blah. Whoa.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought the tongue got fixed, but no.
No way am I picking up that pepper with my bare hands again.
I'm not telling you to pick it up.
Ah, now that's using your mighty pirate brain, Threepwood.
What? But it was numb.
Ouch.
I thought the tongue was numb.
Hey, WP. I'd like
Back. Have it.
You did get cured when we got electrocuted? I guess it did.
Yow! Ooh.
What?
Ooh. Tingly. Ouch!
What was that? Okay, weird random stuff is happening. Why did it happen? You're right.
What happened to Morgan's body?
Okay, she's not dead. She was joking. It was a joke. Haha. Very funny, Morgan.
Did DeSinge murder you too?
Dun, dun, dun.
Did DeSinge...
No, it's not turning back.
It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie. The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now? That doesn't look good. It looks like DeSinge...
Okay.
The Vacalian wind... Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed flotsam island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Okay. That is random but interesting information.
I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. This must have been broken.
Jar. Did I also see a banana peel?
Vampiridae flotzimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Well, we have sugar.
Although possessing no...
A banana pedal, right.
Darn, no more bananas. Curse you, banana god. It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Lack of chemicals. Auto trepanation helmets. Let's try go back room.
It's locked.
It's locked? Okay, that never stopped us before.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
Okay. Can we put this in there?
It's a sack full of severed legs. Ugh.
I don't know why we have it. Can we add some sugar to it? Okay.
Ow! What the?
What? Did we shrink?
Oh,
it didn't last. Can we get it to last? Do we even have to?
Ow! Ah! I'm blind! Ew.
Okay.
Ow! Whoa! Help?
Okay, that was random.
Refreshing.
So the only useful thing is numbing of our tongue, which we are going to use to win the pepper, then feed to the sponge as part of the third course. It's not time yet.
That's
for
really
that.
wedged in there.
The wedged in there.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. That doesn't...
Well, let's go to the jungle. What is this on the map? Is it this on the map? Or is it this? No, it cannot be this. Must be this, right? Left goes to the crossroads. Why is there a skull there? Wait, why was there a shake?
18, 19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life. Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
Pista Libre's journal. Despite repeated efforts to lace bait with tracking elements, Beast's spoor remains indistinguishable from jungle floor. Oh, if only the beast left the path as bright as floats on beautiful jungle fireflies. Wait, what's that smell? Okay, so we have to prepare sugar water, catch flies, put them in the meats, put the meat on the altar, get the beast to eat it, shit all over the floor to its lair. Follow said shit, the lair. That sounds like some sort of a plan. Well, can we pour the sugar here?
Jungle
I mean,
fireflies.
we don't have
Nature's
any
little
container
spotlights.
to catch the fireflies though.
That doesn't need to be a...
What are we here? What do we have here?
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating.
Oh, this is the meat that we are going to feed to the animal. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So, east from here should be the altar? Hello?
That's weird. Trail...
Okay, I don't know why that doesn't work.
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles. It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about?
Okay, I was looking at the wrong part of the map. So south from here is the well. South from here or west from here both go to the crossroads. Then east from the crossroads is the altar. Right, now let's put the sugar dipped severed leg.
I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water. Uh-oh.
Guybrush, hide!
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Wait, what? Firefly illuminated hidden trail?
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor. That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island? I haven't got it in me to kill this miserable flesh-rending plant creature thing.
Lion paw?
Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant is a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yikes! Come on, plant. Fork over that paw. I'll never get my hands on that super stinky paw while that mouth is snapping at me.
Okay, use the lamp. Pull it like it's meat.
Here, boy. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore. Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha! Ew! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
We pick it up again. Good. So this was the... This was the second one. We still need to find the first one. Put on a napkin that's the sides, a garish cloth, grotesquely bright. I don't get this one. Yes. Well, we don't question that, Catmas. We don't question that. So what's a different place that I haven't been to? East from the altar is somewhere I haven't been to. So north from here should be the altar. East is... What is this? East from here is the purple thing. North goes to red? No. North is a dead end. Right? Okay, maybe we can't even go there.
That's weird.
Yeah. South should go to the green idol. What did we jump over? Did we jump over something?
I wonder who put this idol under glass.
East should be a dead end.
That's weird. Trail didn't go...
And north should be the red idol. So that is all the spots shown on the map. Obviously we are missing something because... This is a wood map, right? Yes. Yes. Now we go east and go to the question mark. The others don't make sense. But red does. Let's try. Yes, the map changed. That is the shake. Aha.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
With your hook, of course.
Let's see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest?
This is the first time.
Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy. The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Wow, okay, this is trippy.
Okay, that's a pretty good trick.
Nice, so we solved this. Which is the fourth course. So we got 2, 3, and 4. I mean, we don't have 3 yet, but we know what to do about it. At least partially. I don't know what 5 is, I don't know what 6 is. But I think 6 is going to happen by itself when we solve the others. So the first one.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
The napkin. What the heck is the napkin? Let's go to the creepy shack. I'm cruising through the game. Is the napkin hacking to the nap?
Name of Bluebeard's hair dye.
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so
What
unfair.
was that voodoo lady chanting behind the speech? So these moths are the ones that eat clothes off someone's back, right? With incredible speed.
What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together.
Could this be a Big Lebowski reference?
Even when it's burned to the ground, the Voodoo Lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the Voodoo Lady's rug. Even when it's burned to the ground, the Voodoo Lady's shack is still creepy. I think that rug is more of a symbol than an actual voodoo artifact. Besides, it's been torn apart by moths. La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
The story is there's a guy called wait, what was his name? Mr. Lebowski. Well, something Lebowski. Actually, there are two people called Mr. Lebowski. One is a rich businessman The other is this dude and nobody basically. And two guys are supposed to go to the rich Mr. Lebowski's house to harass him, but they accidentally go to the wrong Lebowski, to this dude's house, and they pee on his rug. And this dude tries to get compensation from the rich Mr. Lebowski because the guys peed on the wrong Lebowski's rug. And one of his strongest arguments was that the rug holding the place together. That's why I
What
thought
a
it might be a
shame.
big
That rug
Lebowski
really
reference.
tied the shack together.
Tying the house together, not holding. Anyway, if you don't know it, my explanation sucked big time. Because I also don't remember very well. So you should go watch it. It's an amazing movie. It's hilarious.
I'd better keep away from them, or they'll strip me naked faster than you can say MA rating.
I'm not sure what to do with the mods. Let's try this.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Stance jacket. Are we really doing that? Are we sending the mods to eat stance jackets? He deserves it, right? Well, I think he deserves it. Then we are going to get a piece of stance jacket and use it as a napkin.
It's garbage.
Alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead. At least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
Well, this one is easy.
Guybrush, old pal. Can I keep your...
What's that?
That's our cursed cutlass of Kaflu, LeChuck doll.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks. Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet, fancy, Moses! Ow! Ow! Ouch!
So? Hey!
Well, that was one heck
You
of
got
an
the
experience,
napkin.
eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law.
Stan S.
You've got
Stanman.
nothing to hide, and neither does he.
Um...
No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Sweet.
Is this Stan man? Alright, let's feed the napkin. So
You know,
this is
when I
one.
dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Part 2.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta.
Pasta.
That's a good sponge.
Antipasta. Will this work? No. Okay. So we have to get our tongue numb, but somehow avoid getting hit by the lightning
I don't want to
or
take my...
electricity.
That doesn't need to... I don't need to use the facility. Hey, WP. Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe!
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see. I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
Barkeep, I'd like...
Could it be a drink-related puzzle?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go!
I don't need to use the facility.
Okay. Puddle of wax? Okay, that's not something we can use.
Ouch!
So this was a small shock again.
I don't want to dig my...
Seagull.
Filthy flying fecal flingers. I don't think they'd appreciate...
Burned out leg lamp.
That doesn't need to be illuminated.
The other three buttons didn't help. But maybe they will help after we get our tongue numb. Maybe we have to do them in order. So let's go tongue first.
Ow! What? My thumb! God, blah.
Oh. Did it fix? Might have.
Ow! What the?
Okay. Okay, so using the device again fixes our tongue.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Find the shock battle
God.
broke. Okay, let's go back, I guess. I mean, it didn't work last time. I don't see why it would work this time. Oh, we are not shocked now. Why are we not shocked?
Hey, WP.
Wait, what?
Let's try another round.
Are you?
Set me up.
Why are we cured? Why are we cured?
Ouch!
Did I do something wrong there?
Ow! What? My thumb!
Okay, let's make a save. Okay, tongue is still numbed. Alright, we are not shocked. Hey, it worked!
Well, bust my balustrades! Well done, Captain Threepwood! You've conquered the
It sounded really painful.
and have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy
Okay, I don't know how we did it.
Probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
I don't know what I did to solve the puzzle, to be honest. But I think when I went out and got the bigger shock there, I think I somehow made it happen. Somehow. I have no idea how.
It's a good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it
We
in the
just
ocean
can't
right about
interact with
now.
any other stuff. Is that it? Just it?
Hopefully
But
these
we
flakes
got
of the
shocked
future will
last
give La
time we
Esponja
came
a
in.
sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
Alright, four completes. Now fifth one. A touch so shocking it might hurt.
I better fold this up. I wonder if La Esponja Grande can sense the...
A shocking touch as dessert.
La Esponja Grande...
Is it this shock?
La Esponja Grande is only... Ouch! I wonder if La Esponja Grande...
Shocking touch. What is shocking touch? Let's ask the voodoo lady again.
Hello?
Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, and that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes.
I guess that refers to the tarot deck we have already found.
What would...
What about the dessert? This is one...
Ah, what is your favorite?
Running out before the...
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah. So the sponge needs a big shock for dessert.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, so I guess it is the big shock that we have already received before. The big shock that I'm not sure how we received. Did we get ourselves wet? How did we get the big shock?
Ooh. I don't need to use
Science?
Hey, WP.
What?
How about another one of those?
Coming right. Here you go.
Maybe I have to drink several drinks. Have to use the bathroom.
Hey, Barkeep.
What?
Something happens.
Here you go.
I think that's what I did earlier. Something like that at least.
Hey,
What?
One grog.
Coming right.
Ah, bracing.
What?
Okay, grog doesn't put us out of the dialogue.
How about?
Sorry. What?
How about?
Coming. Here you go.
Let's try.
I don't need to use the. Looks like Elena.
What? That man?
Yikes. Hey, Krebs.
What do you...
Hey, Krebs.
Was that a pic?
I don't know. You're.
Maybe this has an effect.
Bye.
Or did I look at this?
Hemlock ought to be hauled into art court.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Ouch!
Just an ouch. Just an ouch. What the heck? What did I do that time? Can you give me a small hint? Well, not now. Give me a little bit. Get your shocks from pair to win. Shocks of all size: small, medium, extra medium, big.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. Guess they decided to put the rug inside. Lost.
Is this a rug puzzle?
That doesn't. Whoa.
Oh yes, got it. We get static electricity from walking on the carpets.
Yo! Whoa.
This was a tough one, though.
Well, hey, what's this?
I think this was a tough one.
Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
This could be the toughest puzzle in this particular chapter, or even in the whole
Now
tales.
all I've got.
Alright, now we have to.
Now all I've got to do is find a big belchy sound, and
Big
La
belchy
Esponja Grande will be
sounds.
as good as grown. I better fold this up before I.
Big belch sounds. I had more trouble in the first chapter. That's true. But I've got my momentum now. So big belchy sounds. Yeah, exactly.
Ouch! All right, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch? There's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
What? Those are not the lyrics to Alouette.
Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the
It's a
happy
Barbara's
Threepwood
song.
pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You just got
You know,
caught in it
once I
yourself.
cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery
That's our
before
hand.
preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so. What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
Is it?
So what have you been up to while I've been out trying to save your shapely bacon?
I've been swashbuckling and looking for buried treasure, like a real pirate.
Okay, I know that's the pox talking, but still. Ouch! Once I get you cured, we should go break LeChuck out of jail.
That spineless goody two-boots. Let him rot.
Elaine.
Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponja Grande into that noisy ancient doohickey.
Then stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish.
Don't worry. Did you hear? The voodoo lady's been playing us for chumps all these years.
Arr! I never did trust that scheming
Yes, you
Singe.
did. Yes, you did.
The Singe killed Morgan.
He did? Well, maybe the cheese-eating beaker monkey ain't so bad after all. Ha ha!
Chill out. I've got this. La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking.
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Hey, give that back!
Was it a good idea?
Taking my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal. I don't think so.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my harpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder and spread it across the seas. Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. It's me.
Aww.
First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my skin.
All right, parrots.
Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie.
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
Give you some piddling firkins?
No. If I want a perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Okay. Hey.
Hey, to cringe.
What?
Taste the adventure.
How can we hold it? Okay, what do we put? Sugar?
Oh, what the heck. Sweet.
Oh, shiny.
That doesn't need...
Try again.
Hey, Boo!
What?
No.
He doesn't learn, does he?
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
Okay, are they distracting him?
I think she's hot-headed. That doesn't need to be...
What's next?
That doesn't need to be... I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't want to... Somehow DeSinge has figured out how to make the Vacalian wind device pulverize
Okay,
people
there
into a
are
fine
mods
powder.
there.
That's just plain weird.
There are mods there. Oh, I have to break these lights so the mods attack the Sanj, maybe. But how do I break those lights?
I don't want to dig... That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be... That doesn't need to be... Hey, it's the moths! I bet they're still punch-drunk off of Stan's funky fashions.
The
I
idol.
assume that these idols under glass are your doing?
We, using a complex series of powerful unbreakable vacuum tubes and my own incredible machinery, have centralized the control of the Vacalian wind control device to this relatively compact oxychronotron.
They're unbreakable.
I don't want to dig my...
Can we open this?
That's one lock my hook won't be unlocking.
Didn't think so. What about the ring?
Nope.
Can we use the ring anywhere?
I don't think... Nah. Nah. Nope. The Singe is gonna use that contraption to... I don't think that's opening up without one of those seahorse key things. Too bad I lost mine. I don't think that's opening up without one...
I mean, we don't have many items. What happens if we...
Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it.
Really?
Something that tasty... Something that...
Fireflies?
I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire. Somehow DeSinge has figured out how to make...
So throw something in there.
That doesn't need to be... Something that tasty should be...
What though? The ring?
Nah.
The hook?
I don't want to... DeSinge is gonna use that... Hey,
Can we talk to Elaine? Oh.
While you're flailing away at DeSinge, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
The only place this sword is going is through this snuff sniffer's gizzard. Rawr!
My hand is DeSinge's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
What do you think I've been trying to do, you balmy halfwit?
Hang in there, sweetie.
Less talking, more eviscerating, sweetie.
Okay.
Hey, the monkey.
What?
You look like you've got your hands, full. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for? Creepwood?
Is that a trick question? Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie? Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I'll show you who's done for.
Hey!
What now? My turban! No! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest!
Did it!
No!
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Get back here, you naughty little hand! I have you now, my pretty.
Wow, look at the hand doing work. Ouch.
Nice one, hand. Care to help me with these locks? I guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
Okay, what's next? Yeah, still not done.
Don't worry, Angel.
Then stop you!
Oh, we do this again? Of course. 3 points.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic. Whoa! Now that's an Esponja Grande! But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right, the wind!
Guybrush?
Elaine!
Plunder Bunny.
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
Lee Chuck. Good to see you, my friends.
LeChuck, my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
What?
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
What?
Elaine?
Guybrush!
LeChuck! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
Is that you, Mother? I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet.
I thought we
I'm
were
an evil
friends.
sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the
I had no
stolen
idea.
glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself.
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
We can't be that though, can we? No, there's no way we can be that.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
No way.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
What?
Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight
You
life.
fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
Wow. Wow. Alright, we are going to watch the opening of chapter 5. Hey, Calm, hey. Great to see you. How are you? Wow, that was some ending. I mean, obviously, we all saw the betrayal of Lichak coming, right? It would happen, there's no other way. But I didn't think he would kill Guybrush. That's crazy. Just finished up some Baldur's Gate. Found the Halfling village. Ah, Galikin. I'm glad to see you are enjoying Baldur's Gate. Hey mamas, hello. Good to see you here as well. Exactly, my stream has been going very well. You know, we started at the beginning of episode 2 of Tales of Monkey Island yesterday, and today we have finished chapter 4. Which leaves only chapter 5 for next week, which means... Actually, that kinda means... we won't be able to play much more of Monkey Island anymore next week, so I need to make preparations for the other new series. Oh well, next week's problem to think about. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. The story is pretty decent, the humor is very nice, the puzzles are very good. So yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a good job Guybrush got killed in the final parts of a story dealing with eternal life and magical healing. Yeah. And the 5th episode is called Rise of a Pirate God or something. Maybe we will become a pirate god, you know? Promotion from Mighty Pirate to Mighty Pirate God. I wonder where I got stuck when I played episode 4 back in the day, because while I do not remember the story at all, I mean, I did not remember the story at all prior to playing this game, I remembered very clearly that I got stuck somewhere in the fourth chapter and gave up playing, like quit playing without checking it all through. It could probably be the rug puzzle. When I finish Monkey Island, you could continue the stream with the Incredible Machine. No. No. I think I will finish Monkey Island Chapter 5 on Sunday. And on Monday, I will start a new series. Which is very, very likely Siberia. Or I could finish Chapter 5 on Sunday and play more KOTOR on Monday. We'll see. KOTOR, I'm already playing KOTOR. I've started it last week on Wednesday. It's working pretty well. Not having any trouble with it. Why won't I play Incredible Machine? It's a good game. It is a good game. It just doesn't fit the themes of my stream days, you know? It doesn't fit Critical Hits or full series. And I prefer to play adventures as part of interludes, so there's really no slot for a puzzle game. But it could be a one-day special sometime. I'll try to find an appropriate special day for it. We'll see. Alright, I think we are done with the credits. All right. Where's my cursor? Exactly. It's amazing, right? Monkey Island music. Alright, we are going to jump into the 5th game and we are going to watch the opening cinematics, and as soon as we get to actual gameplay, I'm going to stop for today. And we will start the final chapter next week on Sunday. We are even buried! Wow. Uh-oh.
Where am I? I can't see a thing.
Okay, maybe we play a little bit,
Where's all this
because...
dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey,
I'm sure there's some more to watch.
Let me just grab some more of this dirt. Hey!
You're
I
a
can't
ghost!
believe it! I've been buried alive! Again! Hey, my hand is back! Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
Karen? Okay, actually... actually, maybe we will play a little bit, because I'm sure there is some more to watch. This cannot be the starting of the chapter, right? There has to be more exposition.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
Do not touch. Shred of life. I have a shred of life, okay.
That doesn't need to be dirtied up.
That's Dr. Fairman.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and
No, I don't want to
I
react.
think I may be dead.
We will count this conversation as exposition and prelude.
Nice outfit. Am I really dead? Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead. I'm not just mostly dead?
Okay, look. You do still have a tiny shred of life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead.
This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, do you go there too? Have we met before?
Nay.
You look familiar.
We met in the third
sure
game.
We haven't met before? Is there any chance you can take me
That
back
does
to the
sound
land
like
of the
Michak's
living?
voice actor, I agree.
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. What?
For the...
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
With doubloons.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
Yeah, it's
Eyes of everlasting sleep. I have to give you my eyes?
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not...
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much for the support.
I get it. But wait.
Welcome,
I wasn't
welcome.
buried with any coins.
Enjoy all the sound effects and the
Pirate.
emotes and
No
everything
coins,
else.
No crossroads.
I'll be back when I find some coins.
I can't believe you went already. Well, no one is expected to be, but I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get some. Let's kick the machine. Get some
Don't
doubloons.
see one of those every day. Nothing.
Oh, it's not working.
Looks like this machine only takes bills. Nothing. Nothing.
It's not the same voice actor. Yeah, it's the same kind of gruffy voice, but it's
Nothing.
It's not exactly the same.
Nothing.
All right. I'm not going to work on a puzzle today. We are going to save the game and quit and come back to this next week. Let's leave some for next week too. Did I save? I can never be sure if I was able to save or not. I have to check twice at least. Alright, now let us find someone to raid. Who can we raid? Who haven't we raided lately? Thank you for being here. Right, let's see who is playing Monkey Islands. You gotta go. Well, I'm ending already, so no worries at all. No worries at all. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. We have someone playing Monkey Island 4. Let us go there. I'm sure you have missed Monkey Island 4. So I have not watched this person before. I don't know. It's going to be a new channel for me as well. So let's go and say hi anyway. They're playing Monkey Island 4. Seems to be at the very start. Anyways, I will be back on Wednesday with more Knights of the Old Republic. And Thursday and Friday are going to be more of that. And next Sunday we are going to properly start the final episode of the Tales of Monkey Islands. Hopefully, actually maybe finish it. Hopefully, it is very long and it will take 2 days, but I doubt it. In all likelihood, we are going to finish it on Sunday or early Monday. And if we finish it early enough, we might start the next full series challenge, which is going to be Siberia. But that's something to think about next week. For now, the plan is Wednesday with KOTOR. And thank you so much for being here, for the big raid by Stealthy Golem, and for staying after the raids, and for everyone else coming in from various places to lurk or be active in the chat, or however you enjoy watching the stream. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Until next time, till we meet on Wednesday, be well and take care of yourselves. And bye.